Hail and well met, fellow adventurers. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Happy Pizza Day. Happy... The weekend has arrived. I hope everyone's doing well. Tonight we're going to play some more Avowed. We made it to the Emerald Stair. And let's see, we met a flirty mage. We found out the blight is affecting the crops, where and this is a location where animancy is allowed and thriving. And they're trying to use animancy to help the crops. It's not going well though. What else we got? We have some missing rangers that we need to figure out what's going on, where these missing rangers went. And yeah, I think we just made it into the Fior, the town. I think there's a couple of side quests to pick up, so we'll check those out, see what's going on. Let's dig in.
So, can I count on you to keep me in line?
You made it! Hey, Yohei. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Happy the weekend is here. It's been another long week. Okay. So we made it. We're outside the Animancy workshop, so. And we got a couple of side quests to go check out. We did some shopping. Got an upgraded wand. I think, right? Yes. Need to equip it though. There we go. Ooh. Oh, okay. That looks awesome. I like it. Let's see what's going on here.
Excuse me, but I'm that busy.
Oh, okay. Tides and Moons, a natural historian's account. We've all heard the legends of Andra and Sen Balafa, and the explanation of the goddess's love for the moon causes the tides. And as men and women of science, we know this to be a shadow of truth. Yet, there is another myth that we have been quicker to dismiss, and I wonder if it does not merit further examination. Andrites tell of a smaller moon, Ione Brethar, that the goddess supposedly pulled from the sky in an earlier age, and while such a thing seems possible, for Ione Brethar still roams the skies above, it is true that explorers in the far reaches have found mineral fragments that do not naturally occur on any known continent in Aora. Furthermore, naturalists in Adir, Rautai, and the Deerwood have observed the remains of ancient ocean life many miles inland. Such a thing would only be possible if Aora's oceans had once been larger, or, as I here propose, if a catastrophic flood had once washed over the continents. While few phenomena could cause a flood of this magnitude, a large body falling into the seas just might do the trick. In these pages, I will explain how some force of nature, if not an amorous goddess, could have pulled a small moon into Aoria millennia ago. Forget-me-not tonic. For instructions for use, take 1 cupful approximately 1 hour before beginning tedious activity. If administered correctly, time should appear to pass more quickly and tasks should feel more tolerable. Side effects may include amnesia surrounding the dosage period.
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this. Envoy. I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now.
You look exhausted. When was the last time you slept?
I'm not concerned with that. Not now. Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck?
Wouldn't that be a good thing?
No. To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Wodica. Perhaps she's right. Maybe animancy should be reined in.
Set an example. Show your colleagues it can be used for good.
How can I? All right. I'll do some more tests and see where they lead me. But I won't publish anything until I'm absolutely sure.
Okay. Monsters of the Deadfire Archipelago. The archipelago winds its way between the Great Eastern Ocean and the Restless Ocean. Hundreds of small islands in the midst of the water. Few dare brave its treacherous rapids, and fewer still have returned to tell tale of their adventures through it. Travel between the two oceans is virtually impossible. Great storms hammer any ships foolhardy enough to attempt to navigate, and this alone should be enough to deter anyone from attempting the voyage, as untold ships have gone down, tossed against the rocks. The weather and treacherous rocks are only a precursor to the actual horror of the archipelago, the terrors of the deep. No one knows how many creatures stalk the oceans, waiting for unsuspecting sailors to drift into their waters, but we do know of some. The barbed ravager, a giant shark that is known to ram passing vessels, trying to knock sailors off the deck and smash a hole in the hull. A hole in the hull. Doesn't sound right, but it is. It has tremendous spines protruding from its side and back that are presumed to be poisonous. The largest sighted barbed ravager with survivors was estimated to be almost 30 feet long. The winding serpent, smaller around than the ravager, but potentially longer. The winding serpent attacks in small packs, usually 3 to 8. They have long, sharp heads, somewhat reminiscent of a barracuda. Like the ravager, they repeatedly slam into the side of a ship, hoping to crack a hole in it or knock someone from the deck. They have also been known to swim to the depths and shoot up out of the ocean, landing on the deck, coiling and winding their prey around, snapping up any crew they can before plunging back into the ocean. The Leviathan. Imagine the largest whale you have ever seen. The Leviathan is at least 10 times that size. By the time a ship sees a Leviathan, it is already too late. As they rise from the depths, the water around them begins to spin and sink, creating a whirlpool. The Leviathan's body surrounds the hapless vessel, preventing escape, and as it goes down, the enormous mouth opens, pulling all aboard to their watery deaths. The Pulpavir. All the creatures you've read about in this book are nothing compared to the Pulpavir, barely the size of a man. What they lack in size and strength, they make up for in numbers and terrifying viciousness. Their lower halves are a mass of tentacles like an octopus or squid, but more numerous. The tentacles are long, black whips with suction cups on the underside and small, thorny barbs on the top. The sheer number of tentacles gives them frightening speed when walking on land, pulling themselves forward almost as fast as a running horse. While they vaguely resemble a human from the waist up, any extended examination proves how wrong that assumption is. Long, stringy black hair falls from the top of their heads to cover a face taken directly from a nightmare. A wide, gaping mouth cuts across the bottom of its head from ear to ear, full of wicked dagger-like teeth. 2 large, round eyes are sunken into its head, black as coal, shining with a malevolent fire. A small antenna protrudes from the middle of its forehead, ending in a small nodule that can glow with an eerie blue light. One can imagine a sailor on the deck of a ship at night looking out across the black water, blood freezing as countless lights appear beneath the surface. Rising toward him are the Pulpavir swarm, as the Pulpavir swarm upward. Because they seem to be more octopus than man, they can collapse in on themselves, fitting into spaces no person should be able to. The smallest crack in a hole, the slightest separation between boards, offers them entrance. It is not unknown for them to slaughter an entire crew from hold up to deck by infiltrating the ship from underneath. Fortunately, they do not seem to have spread too far outside of the archipelago, but there may come a day when Pulpavir attacks become commonplace. Squid people. That's pretty. Summit meeting notes on the Deadfire vent. Spiritual disturbance in the Deadfire archipelago. Governor Ignacy Vidaro presiding. All agree that the disturbance shook the metaphysical veil between the here and beyond. Cause of the disturbance unknown. Experiment gone wrong. Rumor of giant Audra statue dismissed as mass hallucination. There really was a giant Audra statue. I remember that from the second game. Pierre Quilisi requests to contact Republic's associates for second opinion. Governor Vidaro denies the motion. Verdict results inconclusive. No action required at this time. It happened.
The Audra is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
Workshop etiquette. Rule number 1: clean up after your experiments. Label your experiments. No stealing resources. Elia Rosa is not allowed inside the workshop. Self-explanatory. No food or drink.
This again. You're beginning to sound
Hey, Ada.
like Baka.
Have you
Happy,
ever stopped and listened?
happy Friday.
She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something, and look what happened to that. And
How are you doing, Ada? The Moons of Aora. Nice.
What do you think of Giatta's theory?
well, my experiments have been a little.
Unpredictable? Like, the essence has no sense of direction.
You can play some Monster Hunter Wild
How did you
soon?
know?
Nice.
We should talk, but not here.
What weapon are you enjoying? The mini pitfalls of imp husbandry? Never allow imps to learn spells or wield artifacts of power. Oh my god. The alchemy of imp spray. I kept a I kept a pair of Ib's cage for the better part of 3 decades as I scripted Volume 5 of my series, Scent Languages of the Perverse. Every day the duo would fill the air from their glands as they communicated across the distance. I grew to understand the alchemy of their spray by standing in its path and allowing the fetid effluvium to wash over me. Such wondrous effluvium, so potent, it hovers over me still. Just as I had written the last page of what was to be my greatest work, the dialect of their spray changed entirely, rendering my findings useless. Oh, but how they laughed at my expense. Imps are problematic, yo. Weird. So that's the Animancy Workshop. Okay. We have a side quest in this building. Ah, yes.
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Can I help you?
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
I've got time. What's the matter?
My 2 youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
If you need them found, I'm at your service.
Praise Ilia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be apart. They were good rangers once. But since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to...
Screw each other? Just come right out and say it.
Oh, fine. Get right to it then.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and
maybe they're not finished, if you get my drift. You don't explain. I'd be worried about my charges, too.
The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
2 young Nemdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. You know what I mean?
Oh my god. What are we if...
What's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now.
What are we gonna find when we finally find those 2 rangers? Oh my god. Missing person Maxim Vadero. Anyone who can locate the remains? He vanished in the wilderness of Emerald 10 years ago. His journal is also missing. Well, except it has proof of the discovery. From the governor. Maxim was our founder, my father, and a devout Skainite. He would not have left us without good reason. Interesting.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Yes. Isn't my beard glorious? Let's see. Sorry to interrupt. I'm also looking into the Dream Scourge.
In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
I'm an endearing envoy. Is that official enough? Private discussion? You're arguing in the middle of town. Or, excuse me, but I'm talking to the captivating young lady. Let's go with that.
Did you hear that, Ignacy? You should be taking notes.
Ah, of course. The Adiran envoy. Ambassador Hilgard sent a missive telling me to expect you. How delightful. You speak with a measure of authority, but I caution you to remember who's in charge around here.
Now that's what I call a first impression. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now our farms.
Oh boy. I've seen corruption in nature, but never this advanced. That's why I'm here. Perhaps an Animancer can help me stop it. The deeper I go into the living lands, the worse this gets. Let's see. That's why I'm here. Perhaps an Animancer can help me stop it.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
We definitely agree on that.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
What would it take for you to fix this? It's difficult to ignore dying farms once you start starving.
As usual, Giatta never misses a chance to slander me. I don't ignore her concerns, only her methods.
And you still do nothing. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Giatta from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
I think she knows what she's doing.
I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. Be careful with your assumptions. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
Let's see. Maybe we could solve the Dream Scourge rationally, let cooler heads prevail. Or if we work together, I wouldn't stand between you and your ambitions. Well, yeah, let's go with rational.
Then we'd better do it somewhere else. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Giatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
You're making a mistake.
Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Well then.
I'll find us another bed.
Okay. Guess we could poke around in the family mansion. A door with the bedroom key. Does this place have anything to stew, spice sausage, cheese wheel, potatoes? Yum, yum, yum.
By tradition, the governor's manor is open to the public.
Okay. The mansion's open to the public. Woo. The bedroom key. Whoa! Alien breastplate 1? What now? What's this? Medium armor. 18% reduction. Ooh. Oh, the Gambitson has maximum essence on it. I forgot about that. Ooh. Plus 2% damage reduction. Plus 1 additional damage reduction. Plus 20% move speed. Ooh, we're gonna have to put some points in that armor training, but that's kind of nice. Okay. I sworn to the people on my family's honor that there is no dream scourge in Emerald Stair. If it exists, it cannot touch our lands. When I'm alone, and I must remind myself of that promise again and again. What do you mean you have to remind yourself of that promise? How are you making this promise? Mother's condition isn't helping? That's a delusion. Yeah. What the hell? That doesn't make any sense. How do you... What? What is this guy's deal? I don't... How do you not see what's happening? Like... The calendar. Oh, here we go. Irako's calendar... This is named after the inventor and studied the motion of the stars. It replaced its less practical predecessors in 2680 AI. The Adirian calendar was steeped in traditions of its post-tribal kingdom and included days of reverence devoted to political stations long since rendered obsolete. According to Aeror takes 334 days of 27 hours each to orbit the sun. He divided the 16 months of 20 days each equally by their seasons. Whether or not it coincided with the Adirian calendar, farms and smaller communities traditionally reserved 3 days for prayer and preparation between each season. Erosio factored these days into his calendar, as well as those reserved for celebrating the beginning and midpoint of the year. Okay, so here's a whole explanation of how their calendar works. That's pretty neat. Governor Vidaro, all this talk of the Dream Scourge infecting the land has grown too loud to ignore. If it was just Quilichi, we could see our way past it. Call him senile, and the discussion's over, yes? But now Giata is speaking for him, and you'll be hard-pressed to find an animancer who doesn't trust Giata Castel. To put it plainly, we demand results of one kind or another. Let the old man do his research or find some way to discredit him. If you're lucky, he'll discredit himself. What are you afraid of, Ignacy? We wonder. Either way, this has to end. It's tearing us apart. Your father would have put a stop to it by now. With patience, your friends in town. What is that? The soil is hollow. You might even have the Dream Scourge. Yeah. Giada's letting him know. Come on. Governor. What the hell? Estelle's copy of the Midwife Memoirs? The title page is inscribed, "To my beloved Estelle, in celebration of your quickening, I know how our Queen of Birds comforts you. Hylia's wings bear you both on safe winds in the months to come. With love, your Maxim." Interesting. Oh god, Skainite scripture. Oh. Yes, Skainite. Skane is not the greatest of gods. Tomorrow I become the effigy. Tomorrow I become Skane's embodiment on Aora. Oh god. Skane demands secrecy. Even your mother knows nothing of my furtive service to the quiet slave. Curse my name if you must, but never weep for me. For I die in the betterment of our community, to smite our Lord's corruption from the face of Aora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip, for tomorrow I become the effigy. That's his dad went and did that? The hell? Yeah. Hello.
Is this the governor's mother? Blessed a shame.
Flower by Winter by Maxim, his dad. Very happy family. I'm sure she won't need that healing potion. Ignacy, I write this in a remembrance of clarity. Before he left us, your father was a proud, stubborn, wonderful man. Let me offer you a word of advice on his behalf. Those who rule with power are destined to become overthrown by power. Those who rule with heart are destined to be cherished long after they are gone. I can feel the fog drifting back over my thoughts. Goodbye, Ignacy. Hopefully not for long. Your mother Cell. Shimmering wings, gnashing teeth, chew through the dirt. Where are my hands, Ignacy? Where are my hands? My hands. My hands. My hands!
No darkness. Only color.
She's got the dream blight! What the super denial! Oh my god. What is he? What? Oh, wow. Whoopsies. Did you ask me a question earlier? I was explaining to my friend about Wuthering Waves. Oh, yeah, no worries. I was wondering what weapon in Monster Hunter Wilds you were enjoying. LM, I hope this note finds you well. What an occasion, despite the lackluster fruit. You always were the life of the party, despite your claims otherwise. I look forward to more antics soon. Till we meet again, FB. Hammer and longsword. Okay. Well, they have to ration their food because, you know, shit's gone sideways.
Seems that way.
Vidaro says the current crop looks promising, though.
How can he know that? He's not a farmer.
Be patient. He hasn't steered us wrong before.
The apothecary shop. Martin, please apologize to your customers for the delay in sending this order. I'm afraid we can only send half of what you requested. The herbal yield in Emerald Stair is less than I'd hoped this season. For quality medicinals and tinctures, I hope the shipment suffices for the time being. Oops.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about.
That's me.
Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
Oh. There's no way you could be responsible. I doubt it's your fault, but it is. You'll have to make amends. No apologies necessary.
Oh, so those gnats constantly buzzing in my ears are this lady's fault. Apology not accepted.
The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
What if we carried out the rituals in your stead?
Are you volunteering us to hang out in a graveyard?
Oh, if you would, that would simply be wonderful. I wouldn't know how to thank you. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
Oh, we're just shy. Tell me more.
Of course. I follow a Valian tradition that teaches that the journey back to the cycle is a long and perilous one. Barrett appears as the usher to guide souls into the next life, but those who lose their way risk the ire of the Pallid Knight. We offer food to the recently dead to still their minds and give them something to offer should the night demand her toll.
Seems that having a meal would be the last thing that they'd need to... And somehow you think these are causing this dream scourge?
Causing it? Maybe not. But their anguish beckons to it, calls it to them, and unleashes it on the living nearby. The dead's anger is like a spiritual earthquake, driving all things out of balance. This simple sacrifice brings them peace.
We're just shy on everything. Alright, what do we need to do?
You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
Okay.
The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fure, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
Okay. Maybe this will help you find some peace as well.
That is the least of my worries. But yes, bringing closure to the recent dead will finally allow me a good night's sleep. I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
Okay. I mean, it's a weird quest to do, but you know what? We'll do it. Okay.
Teacup, fire crystal today.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
Have mercy, that's a lot of food store galore. Shoink. Don't mind me.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
He's focusing on the wrong problems, that's for sure.
What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Misiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
I'm sorry about your exile, Giada.
So am I. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
You talk like you have a vendetta against it.
In a way, I do. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Nadiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
Not everyone in Adir hates geomancy.
We will set aside our differences for the greater good, won't we, Giada?
Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
That's true. Our beard is pretty glorious. Let's see. I think there might be a connection. These people keep reminding me. You think there might be a connection?
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
By...
Yo Heiko Mycheard. X100. All this in modest 2. Gago?
Look, everybody keeps going on about our character's beard and how amazing it is and how godlike it is. I mean, what do you want me to think? Should I let her finish or ask something? Maybe we let her finish? Yeah, we'll let her finish.
I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Miss Iverno. Forever.
Well, be alright. For God's sake, will you say something encouraging to your pupil? Hey, there we go. Nothing ends. Think of it as a new beginning with new friends.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be all right. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
Will your colleagues even talk to me after what happened to you?
Don't worry. Ignacy can't banish us all. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town.
We've met her.
And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord.
Oh.
Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
We can do that. Yeah, what's your theory?
I'd rather not speculate until we have more data. If you have questions, I'm sure the others can answer them. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
Wait, is she joining us? As a... Oh, They make it sound like she's joining us as a companion. Okay. Weird. Alright, well, we gotta go up to the workshop and grab... Gained much in my latest initiative, and I've enjoyed myself despite my misgivings. Still, soon will come the day when I no longer need court either of them, and I do long to return to my sweet solitude. Until then, however, I must work. While Cynia's work remains inscrutably meticulous, I have liberated the innovations I feel would be most beneficial to my own goals. While I bristle at Asalia's continued frivolity, her insights under the influence of drink have proven that her notes contain value I could not find elsewhere. It could be said that neither deserves the ill that I am doing to them, but I argue that both will benefit by seeing their work brought to light, even if credit is never received where it is due.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Yo, hey, thank you for the bits, by the way. I hope I didn't miss that. Let's see. Giada and I are investigating the Dream Scourge. What do you know about metaphysical anomalies in the living lands? This place is hardly modest. It's incredible. Explain your curious, for a curious outsider, how does animancy work anyway? Well, I know animancy is all about spirit magic. I think you draw on spirits, draw on the essence of spirits, essentially. Yeah, let's just get right down to it. Giada and I are investigating the Dream Scourge.
Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
That's not good. Giada said your machine could help her research.
Yes, her theory of the Dream Scourge, I'm quite familiar. What I need is a stronger power source.
Okay. Can't you just animance one? Is there any way we can help?
Perhaps, if you can help me find an appropriate battery of essence.
Okay.
I could use a large single block of Atra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait.
We can do that.
One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Adra pillar. Died? That's unusual. They can live for centuries. Adragon? Is that a dragon made of Adra? Do I want to know what that is?
As you've seen, Envoy, there are many unusual things happening lately. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Challenge accepted. go back to camp, talk to the companions, and then start claiming do these quests down here. Can run up and grab this one. All right, boys, what's going on?
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
I mean, Giada was being unreasonable.
No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
Sometimes you have to take a stand even if it costs you.
This is what I like about you, and Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Let's see, sometimes you have to cut ties. A home that compromises you isn't worth returning to.
Can we just talk about something else?
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Okay.
What's on your mind?
Seeing Captain Alfir Infiero miss Avenro is unexpected.
And troubling. What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests?
Will do more harm than good? Yeah.
They aren't going to make you any friends, that's for sure. Stay sharp. A storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us.
Have you seen the Emerald Stair before?
It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this...
aggressive?
Yeah. Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything in the Living Lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement.
Feels like they're reaching out to connect. Maybe.
You must have a death wish.
Marius is right, and I don't usually say that in front of him. If you see anything that looks like it's trying to hug you, draw your weapon. Or run.
Oh man, I cannot stop yawning. Good grief. What do you know about animancy?
Not a whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be. Oh, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it. Still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits to other people.
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away.
Not the same way Adirans do. We've got no laws against it. I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself.
Oh, I don't mind a little mystery, for sure.
Then I guess it's better that you're the one with a connection to something in the beyond. If you get up in the night, don't wander too far.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
You don't think you'd stand up for what you believe?
It's more that I don't think my belief's worth standing up for. Life's simpler that way.
Oh.
Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject?
Okay.
Ask away. I'm surprised at how much more deadly it is than it used to be. Hunting was great here, and there were edible plants everywhere. That's all still true, but I never used to worry about being strangled by a wild root while I sleep. Still, the challenge keeps things interesting, right? You earn every breath out here.
Okay.
Right, changing the subject?
That's, yeah.
You too.
Cool. Okay, let's... Oops. Let's decommission that. Break that down. That. And then...
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
We will store this. 'Cause I think I might want to switch to this at some point. Let's store it for now. Hey, Duke. How you doing?
The island stands, a crackled world in living field.
44 months of shenanigans with Gego in chat. Gotta keep going.
Duke, thank you very much for the 44 months of support. Appreciate that very much. How was your Friday? Back for more?
The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place?
It's Friday-ish. Trying to learn the chaotic raid in 14. Oh, okay. Nice. New raid. Very cool. The new Alliance raid? Chaotic Cloud of Darkness 24 man raid. Oh. Oh, okay. Trying to clear it before 7.2 because it's eye level synced, so I don't know how many people will keep doing it. Oh. I see. You won't be able to brute force with better. Right. The situation in Fiora is dire. Someone needs to help them.
A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
It's called animancy.
A new tongue. An unfamiliar name. A harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
Let's see. They want to heal souls. They want to learn the secrets of life and death. They're trying to influence nature. They want to harness power that Kith shouldn't have. Yeah, I'd say of the four here, this is probably the most apt.
Lift the shroud from the wheel. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Let's see. Animancy is misunderstood. Many people don't trust animancers. The world isn't ready for them. Animancy is illegal. Many people don't trust animancers.
The hound cannot recognize itself. It growls at its own reflection. Should we fear it too?
Yeah, I would say no knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it.
Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
It definitely feels like we're influencing some godlike kind of creature or some kind of, I don't know. The land itself? I don't know. I don't know what it is we're... Alright, Elia.
Envoy, a pleasure as always.
Gianna wants your opinion on the Dream Scourge.
Giatta Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Yeah. Banish was the word he used, probably to make it sound official.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm.
Okay.
I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
I already did that. If you're talking about the Revenant in your barn, I dealt with him.
You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young Revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
Silvo, let's see, are you going to be alright?
I'll be fine. I've lost so many Revenants over the years, and I'm always such a wreck afterward. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The
Oh.
exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the dream scourge, they have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
Yeah, we need to find the source of the difference if there's any hope of stopping it.
But how to find something so well hidden? Can something so metaphysical even be found? Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
What if it has something to do with the entity tethered to my soul?
Seems a little far-fetched. Then again, what isn't these days? You're a godlike, so anything is possible. Perhaps your nature will grant you more answers.
Okay. I'm sure Giada will be interested to hear this.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
You mean having zombies walk around doing simple farm chores? Yeah, weird. Why? Surprising that people find this place unsettling. Weird, huh?
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away. What can the Fjord Ranger's Rising Star do for you, Your Eminence?
Well, we're looking for a missing ranger. What do you want? Ranger Cyrano sent us to talk to you.
I already gave her my reports. I don't know what she... Oh, did she want me to give you some pointers? Because I'm kind of an expert in the art of combat.
What?
Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault.
Tell me what happened.
Verano should be back at headquarters any minute. He seemed to have things under control when we got separated. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew two of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over.
Why do I get the impression you're telling me everything?
I've told you everything I know. No one else seems to believe me, so believe whatever you want.
Where can I find the bandit camp?
Look for a bridge southwest from Fjord, near Nakotedek. Go west across the bridge and you'll come across the camp. There could still be bandits around there. Be careful.
Hopefully it's not too late for his partner. For both their sakes.
Yeah. The hell? Birthplates. Bounty. Farm Zarps up north.
Did you hear that Giata was sent into exile? Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
You do realize that I understand you perfectly.
Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
She wants me to learn about the Dream Scourge. Yeah, why are you talking at me like I'm some kind of specimen in a jar?
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright, get it over with.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Some kind of mushroom? Lucky? You think I'm lucky? This is what you wanted to know? Huh. I guess come back as a godlike again.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods.
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
I try to help people whenever I can.
So, you believe we need your help. Interesting.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Godlike can't reproduce? That explains a few things. Hopefully people remember me in the ways I've touched their lives.
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes?
Uh-huh.
Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Good news, please.
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
That's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Okay. What does Adra have to do with the Dream Scourge? Wait a minute. Elia and the Dream Scourge... Well... yeah, let's actually put this together.
That wouldn't surprise me. Both are natural occurrences, after all. Terrible, but quite natural.
Most natural things are. Terrible, that is.
Huh. What do I do about the entity tethered to my soul? Yeah.
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, The next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Hurry.
Okay.
Before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Oh, God. What's this one? Gravesite. Okay. Whoop. Ooh. Ow.
That it?
Level up! Hell yeah. Alright. Well, let's learn a new level of spells. Level 10 spells. Oh, wait. Oh, we haven't found Blast of Frost. So somewhere we should have a wizard book that has missile salvo. Conjure a sphere of arcane energy that rises upwards, unleashing a destructive volley of missiles that seek nearby enemies. Ooh, that sounds fun. Spirit Lance. Summon a magical spear for 30 seconds that releases explosive damage around each successful hit, damaging nearby enemies. Conjure a powerful thunderstorm that strikes the earth with lightning bolts, dealing stun and shock accumulation to nearby. Okay. That sounds... Ring of Fire. Oh, that's like the Ring of... Or Bristling Frost. Okay. Blast of Frost. Channel a cone of frost that blasts enemies with frost accumulation. Excuse me. Alright. We also get access to Harvest Essence, which... That'll be good. Defeated enemies restore 2 times as much essence. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. 3 times and then 4 times. So at some point we need to put points here, we need to put some points here. These are 75 essence? 75 essence, huh? These are 50 and these are 20. Oh, and my ability point. Yeah. I feel like perception and resolve are going to be very important. And well, there was a lot of stuff where it would have been helpful to have level 5. I think I'll go with perception. Okay. Cool, level 10. Here we go. So we're looking for a gravesite. What we got here? Adra. Ooh. I'm stuck here, hidden amid the logs. He watches the carnage from afar, 4 or 5 fingers. Delamgon tear through my men. I heard screams. I hope some got away. They killed him. He brought them to us, and they killed him. Disposed of him as mercilessly as they murdered the others. In the silence, a few of them hold logs and sob. They're sorting through the piles. I can't stay here. It's now or never. The rest of the text obscured by blood and dirt.
One for you!
I'm sick!
Armor! Time to grab.
Silnes Mito! Silnes Mito! I'm sick!
Who's ready for more?
Yeah. I swear I heard treasure. Oh, it's backpack. Okay. Kaboom! Somewhere we're looking for. Ah.
Seems like a waste to me, but it means something to them.
To the invaluable loggers of Fjord, whose every day was a fight for survival against the angry Dalamgun of Emerald Stair, we honor your sacrifice. Surely Abaddon smiles upon your labors and the industry of Fjord that was only possible thanks to your efforts. Okay. Well, there definitely was some restless undead here, so hopefully that works out. We gotta go up here to the truffle farm. Truffle. Truffles. Has anyone here ever had an actual truffle? Every day I'm truffling. Never had one that I know of or remember. Yeah, me either. I don't think I've ever had a truffle. I'd certainly try it at least once, you know. See what all the fuss is about. Whoa.
Another glorious battle.
Yeah, just to give it a go. Exactly.
You know, I get the symbolism of giving perfectly good food to the dead. I just think it's dumb.
To the beloved truffle farmers who were called to fly at Hylia's side far too soon, we honor your sacrifice. As surely as the wilds claimed your lives, we will reclaim your lands so that your work may live on after you. Every day I'm truffling. Great. Now that's gonna be stuck in my head. I blame you, Yohei. You had a few like that? Like
Yoheiko Mycheered, X100, suffered.
Such devastation was your intention. Unbelievable. Thank you for the bits, Yohei. One blowfish that's supposed to kill you if it's prepared wrong. Oh yeah, pufferfish. Yeah. You did that with your dad? It was not that good. Oh, interesting. Wow. We honor your sacrifice by resurrecting you and putting the soulless husk that is your body back to work. Yeah, that's, oh my god, that would be hilarious if they came up here and reanimated them into zombies and started put them back to work. Oh god. Alright, well, all of our current quests require us to go that way, so maybe we just head north. See what trouble we get into. Ooh, did I? Yeah, I did that. I opened that cave. Right. Some ruins. Killed those Zarups.
Dragon seek!
Coming from the right!
Oh.
Nice job, everyone.
Let's see if we can get into these rooms. Oh.
Mine.
Can we get in there? Well, maybe not. Oh, I'm over there. Hang on. We gotta do some crazy hardcore parkour. How? Maybe through here? Parkour!
Yeah.
Oof. We're going in. I see. I see a unique. Hello. What have we here? Whoa. That looks pretty cool. Crunch. Okay. All right, we're gonna put that away. So stash that at camp. Now, how the fuck do we get out? Maybe this way? Aha. Okay. Peregrine Way Station. Peregrine Way Station. Interesting. We sally forth. God, he's on fire and being electrocuted. Just gonna let him enjoy that agony. Jesus. Alright. Whoa.
Here we go. Take him down.
Hello, Brent. Thanks for shouting out, Brent. How's Resident Evil 4 going? Hello, Andy. Good to see you too. How are you, gentlemen? Thanks for getting a shout out for Andy. It's going well. Excellent. Are you enjoying the story thus far? Or the puzzles, maybe? Experience more than story, I'd say. Fair. Aw, Andy.
Jiggly hyper jiggly comfy jiggly nom jiggly love jiggly how.
Andy, thank you very much for the 31 months of support. Thank you. Animancer's log. My idiotic rival has a lab outside of the city. I've seen them skulking around the walls like a rat in search of cheese. Whatever they're hiding, it'll be mine soon enough. Payback for stealing my research all those years ago. Update. A dead end. Curious, there should be an entrance nearby. No matter, I didn't come this far to give up now. I will find my way inside even if it kills me. So much jiggling. So much jiggly. Oh, there's clearly a door here. And I hear treasure. All right, chat. How are we getting inside? How do you guys think we're getting in? I mean, there's... Oh. There's the switch. Unique. Oh. What is it? What do we find? Shoes of the Glimmering Merchant. What's that? +2 intellect, +2 perception, and max essence. Holy shit. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Nice. Thanks for the lurk, Andy. Hell yeah. That's a nice little stat upgrade. Memoirs of a Visionary, Volume 1. Twice exiled, it is past time I wrote my memoir. Every day of life these long years in the wilds have been its own challenge, and only the gods know when it will be my time to take to their sides. As my professors said often, the beginning is always the best place to start. Entitled bazos. But they are right. So that is what I shall do. Growing up in the city of Ansenza was a dream, as one of the jewels of the Republic's art, culture, and science all flourished within its magnificent walls. Even as a youth, I enjoyed nothing more than studying and learning about Aora. History, natural sciences, theology, and philosophy all captured my interest at one point or another, but it was the study of metaphysics that enamored me most. Attending Ansese's academy is a worthy feat in its own right, but to do so as young as I was is nothing short of exceptional. My peers and professors called me reckless, arrogant, and even dangerous. They were right, but no great discovery was ever made without taking risks. My fascination with the soul scared them, and when they refused my request to run experiments into the nature of life itself, I took matters in my own hands. Unfortunately, I was discovered, and thus was I exiled for the first time. That was just the first time. Huh. Is there a volume 2 nearby? Guess not. Alright. Memoirs of a Visionary. What a guy. What a guy. Or gal, I guess.
Oh, it's you.
A rebel.
Leave me alone, all right? I'm not looking for trouble.
Oh. Were you with the rebels in Paradise?
Maybe, maybe not. What's it to you?
I don't mean you any harm.
Well, don't tell anyone I'm here. That damn fool Wolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. I guess you must have seen something in him I didn't. Hope your mercy doesn't come back to bite ya.
Will you be safe here, or will the Steelers search for you?
I'll be all right. I don't think I'm worth the trouble for them to catch. I'll take it one day at a time. At least for now. Good luck out there.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
Okay, that takes us back inside. Gotcha. My knees.
You don't think the Clavager died alone in the strangle route?
Why? Don't you? And the ambassador just found him? He just happened to be dead?
I hadn't thought about it. But now that you bring it up,
There's more to it, I'm telling you. The Adarians are hiding something.
No. You're just being paranoid. Spooters!
Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone okay?
Yup. Ooh, actually. I bet we could jump up there. Why we would want to do that? Unknown. But here we are. We ended up doing it. Perhaps treasure? Ah, yeah. Treasure. Only rarely do sporlings venture out of the wild, and so close to Kith's settlements, something must have agitated them. Not our equipment, surely. It's been around for years. Perhaps the essence is to blame, as Giada suggests. Still, I would like to closely observe the sporlings. We know so little about their behavior, and this is a good opportunity to learn. So dude was up here studying sporlings from a safe distance. Unfortunately, he decided to camp on top of a spider nest, and they got him. That's my expert opinion, and I'm sticking to it. Prove otherwise. Ooh. Oh.
One seek.
Next one's mine. Nice work.
Yeah, no, nice work to you too. Thanks for having my back.
Isakso.
Okay. Cut through here. Make sure there isn't anything of value. Alright. Keep headed due north. Find those Zarups in there for the bounty. Ooh. Ooh.
Watch yourselves.
Hey, I'm over here.
Ooh.
Seamless metal.
Okay. Spellings are everywhere. Good grief. Well, that's a big one. Hey. Okay, the Zarups are up here. Oof. Got ourselves a beacon. Hell yeah. Alright, Zarups.
One for you. One seek.
Oh shit. Hi.
Need a minute.
Okay. Collect the bounty items and should be good to go. Hey, alright. Yeah, let's investigate this place. So this whole place was taken over by Zaros. Alright. Start with this building. Okay. I think we can get up in there. Board it up. Okay. Anything out back? I'm going through the roof on this one. We have to. Okay. How did we get up in there? Over here. Okay. How do we get up there? This simple? Is that simple? Silly me. Yeah. I thought the machine, when I was standing here, I thought that machine was like a person, just, or no, maybe it was that one, just like standing there, silhouetted against the background, looking at us. I was like, my imagination. The quiet slave has judged these lands and found them barren. We will not farm that which has no life. The harvest will fail with or without us. When death finds you, remember that you did not heed the warning. The scheme. Skane. Whatever his name is. Take that, Potts. Something died back here. Wait. Where is he? Oh. We can get in here? What? What?
Here it comes.
Excellent. Izano. I'm leaving with a share of our supplies. Once I make it to Paradise, I'm stowing away on the first ship to Valian republics, even if they arrest me. Better to live in chains with a full belly than to die free and starving. You'd be smart to leave as well. Our animancers can't revive the dead. Our animancers can revive the dead, but somehow they can't save a dying farm. I don't blame them, but I can't wait for them to save us. Farewell. All right. That guy said, fuck it, I'm out. More Zarups. Kaboom.
Just like the good old days.
Yes, precisely like the good old days. Well, we found a campsite. Something.
Coming in hot. Nice. I think I sprained my shoulder.
Those are some big spiders.
Watch for spiders.
Thanks, Kai. I felt them calling the spirit of this place. Maybe there's something more. A god? They will not take me. There is still so much work to do. Shimmering wings and whispering skies and overtaking vines entice me with their beautiful lies. They will not have me. I need to bring others here. Their souls will be my salvation. If I can just figure out how to give them to this land instead, then the whisper will not come for me. Whispers in the dark. I want to listen. I want to dream. I want to hurt. I want to see. I have to know. Listen, dream, hurt, seek now. Listen, dream, hurt, seek now. Listen, dream, hurt, seek now. And it continues on in such a manner.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Being quiet. Oh. Oh.
Oh, no, you don't.
The hell were we fighting? I've been poisoned. Awaken Adra. Whoa. What is this? Fragment of Star Metal.
I feel like someone in Solace could figure out what to do with that.
Solace, huh? Yeah. Alright. Well, was not expecting that here. I see a lot of people died at that creature's hands. Near the ranger station here. Back this direction. What's this? Enthralled woodsman? Enthralled by Dream Thrall Woodsman Key. Oh. There's no spear place. Yeah. Abandoned home. Yes, it is. Alright. Hello! Housekeeping. A farewell letter. We survived the Avalian Republics, the wilderness, and the failed harvest, but after a sleepless night, my beloved woke up gibbering incoherent nonsense. I don't think she even recognizes me, and I found a mushroom in our bed. I think it was growing in her hair. Enough is enough. We survived so much, but we can't survive the Dream Scourge. Maybe it's the land that's sick, and we're just feeling the symptoms. All I know is I'm taking her out of Emerald Stair with prayers that fresh air and a change of scenery will clear up this illness. Forgive us, we never gave up on Fior Miss Averno. The living lands gave up on us. Farewell. Oh, dear. They gave up on us. Oh. What do we got here? Whoop. Aothesian gauntlets. Gauntlets, huh? Parry efficiency and plus 15% attack damage with maces and two-handed hammers. Oh, that's pretty cool. Ah, waka waka waka. Yeah.
Unseek! One for you! Left flank!
Seer. Get him, boys.
Envoy, look right! Unseek!
Alright, so why were there Zarups watching this area down here?
Isokso!
Okay. Ooh. Hilda's handy hide? Ooh, and it's light armor +2. Oh, what does this do? Okay, 10%, so it's very light, okay. Plus 10% incoming fire, minus 10% incoming fire, frost, and shock damage. Plus 40 maximum health. Ooh, that's neat looking. Interesting. How do I get out? Big. So this goes all the way back down. Here. Which I think we've been in there. That's where we clear out the spiders, wasn't it? Yeah. There's corpses here. Alright. Okay, we cleaned out the farm. Went along the edge up here. Is there more up in Damp Harrow? Found the abandoned home. The base station. You can turn in a bounty. Go explore this over here. The rest of this side of the river, maybe? What's this one? Oh, missing rangers. One of them's up there. Let's go explore this over here and then cross the bridge. Explored the farms. Oh, there's a campsite over there. Ooh, and some more mushrooms.
Take the best shot. Next one, get mine.
Damn it. I was trying to kill it before it got me again.
Heal yourself. We got them all.
Wait, there's a way up there? Wait a minute. There is a way up there. Wait a minute. This way. Ranger Swirl, you probably took this note off of a corpse, which says more about you than it does me. Children these days. No respect for the dead. For the record, it was an ambush that did me in. Fucking Zarups. I heard they were cowards, that they shunned civilization. Well, explain that to my dead friends. I'll show them who's a coward. Here's a clue. It's the Ranger holding his guts together, hiding in the workshop while they chitter in victory outside. Never lost this much blood before. It has to be some kind of record, don't you think? Oh, jeez. Parkour. Okay. Camp is across the river. Yeah. Found the northern edge of the map. Zards.
Come seek.
Oh hell no.
One for you. Watch the left.
Water beetles.
He's also.
Not bad, Marius.
Ooh. Buddy, stay away from me. You're electrified. No. Go away. Kai, you're killing us. Yeah.
Envoy, over here. Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you.
I can't be late for something I haven't been invited to.
Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
Are you a messenger or a spy? What's your mission? File the cloak and dagger. Does Fiora have a problem with Adirans being here?
No. They're fine. It's Ludwine's nightmare squad I'm worried about. I don't want to draw their attention. I think they're up to something.
What do you mean?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah?
I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
The next time you see someone in the Steel Grove, find out where they're based and report back to me.
All right. I suppose I can do that. Exactly how far do you want me to go with this?
Be smart. You're no good to the Empire if you're dead.
Understood. Until later, Envoy.
Okay. Interesting. Before we cross the bridge, what's over here? What's this? What's this? There's Salvius's lab. Oh, right. We were in there. Let's see. Trying to figure out why they give you the option to shoot that down.
Here we go. This one's mine. Work. Seek.
Seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
Be honest. Do you think we'll get anything useful from this? The crops are dying. You don't need to be an animancer to know that.
We come this far. We owe it to ourselves to finish it.
I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Envoy! Hello. I didn't realize you were listening.
Have you found any interesting data?
Interesting to me, at least.
My colleague is an optimist. We have none to speak of.
We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean Adra is to blame.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what?
Keep looking, something has to turn up.
She's been saying that every day and nothing ever does.
Come on, Alvaro. The workshop didn't teach us to give up.
I suppose we can give it a week.
We can do better than that. We'll get results.
Okay. Little pep talk. Alright. We shall camp. I guess I should do some cooking. I guess. Let's see. What do we got? All kinds of stuff, huh? Got some raw alabaster. Craft those. Cook all the meat that we can. Make a lot of grog, which is good for curing poison. 30 health. We can make a lot of porridge. Make a cheese wheel, huh? And then some cheese wedges. Let's see, the rice wine. Maximum stamina. Essence. More essence. Intellect and resolve. Sure. Hey, Sunganif. How are you doing? Might and Constitution. It's all of a max stamina. Okay. Try to use up some apples. Made some acrylic overlays for the character sheets for Cthulhu Death May Die, and then you had a bit of a blonde moment and forgot to drill one hole in all 5 sheets. Oh no. Is it at least easy to remedy? Easy to fix? But so fucking typical. I always do shit like that. Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. Shit happens. I do it too. Okay. Oh, I know. I see. We need to store some stuff. We're gonna store this. Break these down. I need to check my stash for... Okay, what is this? Unique grimoires that I have. So this is of fine quality. It's got Parasitic Staff, Arcane Veil, and then the... Oh yeah, that one I wasn't really thrilled about. Okay, what's this one? Fan of Flames, Arcane Veil, Grimoire Snap, and Missile Salvo. Ooh, forcefully stab your grimoire shut, expelling a shockwave of explosive damage that knocks nearby enemies back and deals stun. Okay. We can play around with that. This is... We would need to upgrade this. Or go back to this one and upgrade this one. I want to try out the new... Some new spells. So let's take this one. Am I brewing beer? Yeah, I think we were doing a little bit of brewing. So what's it going to take to upgrade this? Is it worth the resources to upgrade this? Maybe? Yeah, why not? Okay. You boys behave. Alright, no disturbing dreams. But we need to go find our missing ranger. Somewhere over here. There's Zarup's a boot. Let's see what this new spell does. Okay. I see how it works out.
That's all of them.
Fortunately, that was not our missing ranger. So it creates an AoE on the ground and then fires out from there. Not what I was expecting.
Wildlife came through here on their way deeper into the forest. Probably attacked this thing as they passed by.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. He's a dream. We're all dreams now. Sweet pea, violets, and sardines.
Lady, are you okay? Adelaro reported signs of Delaman attack in a camp to the north. Fidelio sent us to investigate straight away. I thought he'd made it up as soon as he led me off trail when he threw me down on the soft grass and kissed me. I knew for sure. I tried to say we'd be in trouble if Fidelio found out, but he was so warm and his hands were so busy by then, I didn't care. Who am I? I never could have imagined sneaking off like that until I met Adelaro. He makes me bolder? More willing to live for today? He tells me I'm just as good as any of the others in our squad. Maybe he's right. When he says things like, things will be alright, I believe him.
Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Uh-oh.
Something's not right with her. The Dream Scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
Are you... Belana? Tell me you like drugs without telling me you like drugs. Hey, Railway. Oh my god. Yeah.
We're Belena? Maybe you're Belena. Where's Adelaro? We need him.
Who's we? You're the only one here.
The whispers inside us know. Ask Adelaro. He sees the day and night of everything. Adelaro's face burst into violet when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us.
I don't want him to come back to town. Because I don't... Ooh. we're not entirely sure about how, like, if the Dream Scourge is like communicable. Railway, you aren't in touch with your inner spiritual mushroom. I think I'm okay with that. I'll find it, but you have to promise not to go anywhere.
When you find them, they will scream. They will sing with you. Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
Don't worry, I'll take care of him.
If nothing else, you'll spare from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
Up here, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Fior, Fior. We come for you, Fior.
What the fuck?
Next one's mine. Coming from your right.
You take this.
I love Pete. Jesus.
We make
It was submerged just enough in the water to not be taking damage properly. Usually there's another body here somewhere. Okay, they said up at the top of the river's mouth, so I guess we're going this way. Day 4. We made it to the edge of the water. We've settled in and arranged our rounds. Eric and Farron will take the night shift. Emma and I take over in the morning. Day 5. Something in the air doesn't feel right. My watch is too quiet. The wildlife has gone still, and when I hear anything, it's in a hurried flap of wings or the wake of a squirrel that's run off. Day 6. When Ima and I got back to camp, Farron was gone. Eric is here, but he's fallen ill. He lays with his eyes wide open and bloodshot, muttering nonsense. Emma's gone off to find Farron while I watch Eric. I've tried getting him to accept food and water, but I've had no luck so far. Day 8. Emma hasn't returned and it's been 2 days. I'm hoping, though, she went to fetch Captain Poria. I'm not optimistic. Emma sticks to her orders. It'll be Barrett's wheel for us if we've brought the Dream Scourge to the valley. Eric's fever has gotten worse, and he's stopped responding when I talk to him. It's all whispers of peonies, sardines, and snake coils. I'm keeping my knife close just in case. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Not good. No bueno, no bueno. Alright, well, we have an idea, a better idea of what the symptoms of Dream Scourge look like. Travel to Riverside? I don't know that I want to do that. At least not yet.
Aye, aye.
Well, there's Aguilera.
Take a moment.
Alright, so several rangers here were enthralled. Not good. Oh, jeez. That person died cowering underneath a table. Oh. Okay. My knees. My knees. Run away with me, Bellana. Fiora will never understand us. They build walls around the forest. They tell us what we can dream. We'll find the tree together. We'll eat the flowers. We'll drink the rain. We'll run. The world belongs to us. Uh-huh. Can I go back and put Bella out of her misery? That's a good question. Yeah, that's a good question. Oh, fuck. She gone. She gone. Fuck. I wonder, you know, I probably shouldn't have lied to her, because if I had told her that, if I said we weren't going to take care of him, she probably would have attacked us. And then we could put her down. Or maybe we'll run across her on the way back yet. I don't know.
We're nearing the Zarup camp. The farmer said these Zarups weren't acting hostile, but...
Oh, right. These Zarups do not act hostile. Right. So, let's see if...
I always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them.
Food theft. No. What quest is this? What's this called? Nature versus nature. Nature versus nature. Okay. Investigate the Zarup camp. Farmer's Emerald Stare spoke of Zarups destroying their animancy equipment. Investigate the Zarup camp in the swamp to the northwest. Hey guys. Okay.
Cave up on the cliff. Maybe these Zarups are protecting something.
Cave up on the... Oh, hey. Okay. Get a beacon here? Fortified Zarup camp. Okay. I guess we're gonna go check out a fortified Zarup camp. I have no idea how we're gonna communicate.
Zarups at this point. Come closer now. I know you're there. Don't worry. My friends here won't bite.
Okay, maybe we communicate through him.
Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarups.
You didn't bring a Zarup dictionary. Ah, I didn't. Oh, what was I thinking? Your friends are attacking local friends. I see no reason to kill anyone who doesn't mean me harm. I'm still deciding how I'm going to deal with you and your friends. Are you controlling these Zorup somehow?
Controlling, yes. Exploiting? No, I don't think so. A trained scout such as yourself knows of Zorups as wild creatures, driven by prey and survival. These Zorups and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals.
So you're behind the Zorup raids on animantic farm equipment?
Ah, you've heard of my work. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive.
See, nobody has any proof yet. there's all these leaps, and if I feel like if animancy was the problem, then the Dawnshore wouldn't be experiencing Dream Scourge issues. I don't know. There's just this constant leap to animancers of the problem. I don't think most people know enough about animancy to make that claim yet. So you're forcing Zorups to break the farmers' machines to save the land?
Yes, that's exactly it. We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zorup friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
Okay. I need to speak with my companions.
I hate to say it, but if there's a chance that animancy is causing the Dream Scourge, this Nimdude might be in the right.
I may not love animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all. You don't settle an honest dispute by sneaking and sabotaging.
All right. Murder and mayhem it is.
Well, I hoped it wouldn't come to this, but I will change your mind. Trust me.
Show me what you got. You're not looking so good.
Ooh.
Sick! Coming to the right. On your right.
These are level 3s? Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh my god. They're level 3s. And we start from here? Okay. That's good.
Over here. Okay.
Shit.
I'm sick. To your left.
Marius is gone. No! Oh, come on! I was just... Alright. We're gonna get this.
Here they come. Oh, you're mine.
Okay. Oh, we need some buff food. Let's see. Perception, maximum essence, stamina, constitution, damage reduction, might and constitution, movement speed, intellect, Magran's blessing, plus 20% damage, plus 20% damage reduction. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. Got a bunch more hit points. Now I need to top that up.
And now. On your right. I'm sick. On my next one's mine. Back on my feet. I'm sick. I'm sick.
Oh! Wow, the shaman's still alive.
Come and get me. I'm sick.
Right behind. Isakso!
You're a good friend. They won't get past me.
Whew.
That's all of them.
Did it. Wolf boots? Oh? He kicked our butt, we kicked his butt. It all evened out. Alright. That was a good challenge. Wolf boots. Dodge distance and constitution. But not as good as my intellect perception. So, yeah. I assume the Zarbs outside are not going to be too happy with us. Kai wants to talk. Is there anything else here?
One moment.
No? Okay. Oogie dokie.
Mistake. I really don't think nature needs any help protecting itself instead.
I'm sick! One for you! I'm sick!
Glad that's over.
Also, speaking of Nimdoots, that was a perfect opportunity to use grenades. Should have been using more grenades.
I'm sick!
Work up, Envoy.
I'm sick! Left leg! Look to your left! Seamless metal!
To your left!
I'm sick!
Back in the fight.
Isokso!
You're not looking good.
Isokso! I'm sick!
I was just getting warmed up.
A lot of bodies. today we chose murder.
Yeah.
Grave. It's not far, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. Last grave we need.
Oh yes, stomping through mud. This is more like it.
Oh, there's a camp over here. Hey, look at that. A sunken village, huh? I think the undead are here, and they're not happy. I think the undead were a little unhappy. A little disturbed.
The squirrels will get plenty to eat tonight.
To the brave Fjordan settlers that attempted to tame the swamplands, we leave to you this site to honor your sacrifice. May Serrano welcome you with open arms and guide you on the safe journey around the wheel. Alright. Oh, there's some more shadows.
I'm sick. I'm sick. Isokso.
Oh god, he's gonna blow! Look out! Well, I thought for sure that this would, you know, prevent the dead from disturbing us anymore. Didn't we appease them? Wasn't that the whole point of this? Madness? Alright. Let's go report back to these farmers. We took care of the Zarups. And then I think we can head back into Pior and turn in some quests, I think. Hello? Who won't let me talk to them?
I'm sick.
What? Where did these guys come from?
For you.
Whoa!
Another down.
Yep.
Well, that was fun.
That's a word for it. Were these guys here this entire time? I just never noticed it.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarups?
Yeah, the Zarups won't bother you anymore.
Thank you, friend. I don't need the details, really. Just thank you for your help. I will let the Rangers know that the Zarups are no longer a problem. My guess is that will come as a relief. Take this for your troubles, friend. I suppose we'll get to work replacing these machines.
We'll just come up with another small fortune out of thin air.
Quiet, you.
Quiet you. Oh, okay. So they gave us a ring of pain amplification plus 15% critical damage. Oh. What are we using? Intellect and something that slowly regenerates essence. Yeah, I mean, essence hasn't really been that big of a problem, and it is really slow. Maybe we do something with like critical damage isn't bad. More dexterity, we attack faster. Yeah, maybe. I know we can turn in at least one bounty. We can turn in the old lady's grave quest.
At all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the living lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
I already have a bounty.
Diverus? You work fast. I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate. Perfecto. Return when you have more to claim.
What I'm doing is best for the people, even if they don't see that yet.
Clean out your...
Please be discreet. Solis Keep wouldn't understand.
How perfect. You believe you're anything more than a momentary distraction.
You are so frustrating. No wonder I'm getting all the attention.
My dear, any attention you're getting is transient at best.
You should know about transient attention, since that's all you're capable of.
I forgot how anti-intellectual and childish you can be.
As if I could forget your frigid detachment, Sinia.
You are a child, Isalia. You tour outside your stratum. Leave such things to those who deserve them.
I have a bad feeling this is about a love affair.
Regardless, we do not need the opinions of an outsider.
On the contrary, a third-party perspective could give us a clarity we currently lack.
Well then, my colleague and I have both obtained the attentions of the same lover, despite obvious differences in quality.
There is no way this shrew could have won his heart without trickery. I say she should step aside.
Oh! The journal. Oh! The journal we found. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it turns out your special friend's just been stealing research from you both.
What? Impossible.
But if I think back, I don't believe he ever finished a drink when we were together.
If this is true, I won't be satisfied with just breaking things off with the lying philanderer.
Yes.
Ooh, that guy's gonna get it!
Join me in a reasonable attempt at revenge.
Of course. Let's make him suffer.
Excellent. I love being the drama stirrer? What do you mean? No, I'm settling it. I just came across it.
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave sites?
Yes, the spirits should rest easily now. Yeah, wait. We encountered angry spirits while placing offerings. Any idea why?
You fought them? The spirits' anguish must be driving them mad, the poor dears.
Why do you think the spirits are angry?
I believe the influence of the recently dead could drive these poor souls to rage and violence. Be gentle with them, please. I don't believe they mean you true malice. They are minnows caught in the spiritual tide.
Oh. Oops. They should rest easily now.
Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done Fiora great service.
And wasted perfectly good food in the process.
Now, will you stand and pray with me?
Oh. All right, lady.
May you walk the path safely, always a step ahead of the pallid night and her toll. May the usher guide you through the safest doors to the next life, and may his skeletal hand bring you only warmth. May the twin gods see faith in you in all their aspects, and may death come quickly and easily and without fear.
All right. Thanks, Grandma. Pat on head.
And may we all take comfort in the knowledge that the next life awaits.
Yeah.
You know the prayer. It gives me such joy. Please, take this token of Barrett's favor. May it keep you from her path for just a moment longer. May the usher find you quickly, Aimiko, and ferry you gently to the next life.
Okay. Thanks. Alright, what is this? Barrett's Blessed Ward. Minus 5% damage from vessels. This small black bell acts as a reliquary of sorts. In place of a metal clapper sits the knuckle bone of a long-dead high priest of Barrett. Throughout their unnaturally long and storied life, this high priest worked tirelessly to free those poor souls bound to vessels, be they undead or constructs. Their belief was that all souls, no matter how wicked they may have been in life, deserve a chance at redemption in their next life. Such a chance is unobtainable for those severed from the wheel through those darker arts that the high priests reviled. Even after death, a measure of their fervor lingered behind in their remains, which now protect those that would see vessels destroyed. Okay. So if we're fighting undead, essentially, or spirits, I guess, that would take a little less damage. Okay. And we found the missing rangers, so we need to go turn that in.
I was once like you, weird and diseased.
Honest Emil? I gotta hear this.
And it's all thanks. Your soul knows what it wants. And what it wants is a healing crystal.
Please, don't tell anyone you saw me here.
Alright.
Please tell me you found them.
Yeah, the plague got to a dealer. I'm afraid Bled is not far behind. They both have the plague. I'm sorry. I thought you'd want their badges back.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here? Tell me you're joking.
Not only is it here, Videro's mother is a dream thrall. Make of that what you will. Hey. Oh, that's interesting. Should we inform somebody about that? Yeah, I feel like it's probably not good to have it in town. Like that's, yeah.
I don't believe it. I never thought he'd sink that low. Scoffing at the Dream Scourge while it sleeps in his own house? I'm sorry. That's none of your concern. I'll deal with it myself. What about my rangers? Are they even still alive?
Delana's alive, Adilla is dead. I brought their badges. Brought their badges back.
Merla, when she turns, Fjord will panic. Where is she now?
She's coming back to town. What do you do with her? What you do? Or she's still wandering? I don't think even she knows where she is. Yeah, I don't think she's coming back to town.
Then I can't leave her. I can't kill her either, but I'll have to find the strength. Here, you went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually
do my job.
Looks like no one is safe from the Dream Scourge. There's nothing anyone can do.
I really do hope you can end this, Envoy.
I hope we can too. Plus 10% damage with ranged weapons. Oh. I assume that a wand counts as a ranged weapon? It does. Hey. Alright. Marksman and more intellect. Yeah. Okay. Where are we at in terms of journal? Steel resolve. Investigate the abandoned. Investigate the ogre's cave. Right. Find the cartographer. Retrieve stolen crops. Look for revenants near Lake Lacuna. Right. Battle scars. Still got some bounties. Oh. Well, this is right outside town, isn't it? This bridge, maybe? We might be able to find this. Yeah. What do I need to do for this? Oh, go retrieve the heart. Right. Okay. Emerald Stair. The heart is way over here. Alright, let's go check out this bridge. So we're gonna go along here. Clean this up. Reveal the map there. Find that treasure. Also, not entirely sure. Missile salvo is neat. It's interesting. But kind of like the the element spells. I think back to that for a little bit. Oh, also we need to go... Wait, before we go too far, we need to go to camp and talk to Kai. Kai has some words for us. What's up, buddy?
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind?
Are you okay? Meeting Balana seemed to shake you.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
What she said about watching Adelero return?
Yeah. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you beyond help like that.
Do you want to talk about this?
I just want to know. You were careful when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
It seemed kinder that way.
It probably was. Some part of her seemed to know. And even in the state she was in, she handled it better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
Okay.
Envoy? Right, changing the subject. Ask away. I get a weird feeling when I get close to Lake Lacuna. Like there's something there that shouldn't be. Let's see. Water can be a problem out here. Don't drink from the rivers or creeks you find here. They're full of saka. Literally. You can get good water from inside most plants here, especially the larger vines. Or you can tap most of the trees for sap. I always put out some kind of cloth to collect the dew in the morning. That's assuming Kai doesn't take it and use it as a nose rag. Oh, there's another tip. Make sure the people you're traveling with aren't Nimdudes. Right, changing the subject. Pleasant dreams.
What a bunch of Nimdudes. Alright, what is... Oh, hi. Yeah.
I'm sick.
The bear can shoot shit? I'm sorry, what now?
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Who's there? Somebody help.
Hello?
Is anybody there? I'm in trouble. Keep going. I'm down here.
Oh, gods.
I'm sick.
Ow.
I'm sick. I'm sick.
Immune.
Good fight.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
I have something to fortify you if you're hurt.
I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute, I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit.
I was gonna take a break here in a little bit, or about 4 minutes, midnight. And I was probably gonna go, I don't know, 2 or 3 more hours. Single barrel shotgun. Yes, that might have done the trick. Guessing Fjord doesn't see these often. What a find. Did you know these rooms were down here?
Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
That means we have to work quickly before any of the farmers get hurt. I bet if we search these rooms, we'd find out what's going on. Let me help you out of here.
I'm not going anywhere yet. You, on the other hand, you might be able to help me. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
Okay. I don't see how they could have survived.
I know exactly where they are. I just can't get to them. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight.
Okay, I'll find it, but only if you promise to see a healer afterward.
If it makes you feel better, fine. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
Nakutadek. Okay. So we're going to take a short little break. I'm going to go ahead and restart the game because I've noticed some weird stuff going on as time goes by. So it's a good opportunity to give it a little reboot. I was thinking about putting some music on. Is there any kind of music anyone would like to listen to? We're going to take about a 10-minute break. Boy, that takes a long time to end the process. I didn't get an error this time. That's good. I am surprised at how long it keeps running after the game is visibly closed. But Steam still says it's running. Anyways, while we're taking a break, yeah, what kind of music would you find folks like to listen to? It is still running. Hey, Sharp. Some smooth jazz, huh? Okay. Boy, it's still running. Stop the game. Unsaved game data may be lost. What? Is it still running? Like, is the app still running? Pathologic crashed every time I close it, and I had to manually close the game. Like, yeah, like it's still running. Steam says it's still running, but I don't see it in the processes. I don't see it in the task manager. The app isn't active. Oh wait, no, it is. The process is still running. Well, I saved it, so. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens when I get back. All right. Smooth jazz. All right. Let's see. Like that? All right. All right. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. All right, I'm back. Hope everyone had a nice break. Let's see if this launches properly. It does. Okay. All right. See what happens. Should be right outside Fior if it's saved properly. Nope. Oh no. Where are we? Oh no, that's right. This is where we ended. Okay, right, we're helping old Philippe get his research back.
I'm sick.
Whoa.
Looking so good.
Poison. Fix that.
I'm sick.
Okay.
Glorious battle.
Another glorious battle. Yes. Glorious. Whoop. Alright. We're having some issues. Out of the way, Pots. My treasure. Alright. Oh, that was fast. Oh, what's this? Well, what have we here?
Here it comes.
Rusty key, huh? Does that do something up here? Ooh, Sun and Moon Shield. Fine quality. Unique. What's this? Alright. Slowly regenerate up to 30% of your maximum health during the day, and at night, slowly regenerate up to 30% of your maximum essence. Ooh. Okay. Put that on. I wonder if it works while in your offhand. Like, you're off. Ooh. Oh, it's so... Okay. Yeah, interesting. So, let's get back to Philippe. Tell him the good news. Got his research back.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Ah! Did you find my notes?
I certainly did.
Yes, The cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything.
Oh,
everything.
Son of a bitch. What was so groundbreaking about squirrel essence?
As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
It was a tough nut to crack, but he did it. I take it you proved your thesis?
If it weren't for this sinkhole, I would have already submitted it. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
What just happened? There's somebody squirrel.
Oh, God. Well, we leveled up. Oh, my God. What are dice made of? Resin? Plastic resin? I don't know. I feel like this is a setup for a joke. Normal ass dice? I assume it's some kind of plastic resin. Why? You're vaguely considering trying to make some. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I believe it's fairly doable. I'm sure somebody has put a YouTube video up about how to do that. It would not surprise me. Ooh boy. Do we increase our wand damage? Or do we... increase how much essence we get back from defeated enemies? So this would double the essence that when they die. Or reduce the penalty, the essence penalty for light and medium armor. That's just the essence penalty, is it? Well, that's right. There is stuff. There's other trees that we could take. Yeah, that's true. Like reducing the cost to dodge. And picking up herbs. Occasionally receive an extra upgrade material. Crafting upgrade materials costs 25% less. Ooh. Is that the one you were thinking of? Lets you upgrade item quality at 3-to-1 instead of 4-to-1. Yeah. I'd have to get that twice, though. I'd have to pick up the second one. Yeah. Alright. We'll grab some extra upgrade material. That'll help. Okay. Felipe's depression. Ha 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 ha. Let's see. Oh boy, there's a lot going on. The Earth Blights. Let's see where this spits us out, what's going on up that area. So there's some ruins here. Mushroom voids over there. Oh. I didn't really explore, I guess. I just kind of fell down. Oh, hi.
Unseek! Seek.
We got them all.
Ivory spinner pot added to inventory? I'm sorry, what now? What did I just... Oh, it's a snack? Ah. Plus 100% health and essence regeneration speed from food? This dish is the thing of dreams, succulent, moist, and hearty, though it's very dangerous to acquire everything needed to cook it. The ivory spinach especially. It's always worth it. Just whip out and eat an entire cauldron of soup during combat? Yeah. It's not a permanent buff, right? It's like a... I assume there's a... It's like anything else, it's like lasts 5 minutes or whatever. Here's the recipe. Okay. Alright, so when I was helping him, we fell into here. Might be something up there. Damn. Ooh. Oh boy. Come on. Ah. There's an animancer here now. That's weird. Is there anything else? It's just that. I gotta go back up. There's that. What is this supposed to be doing? When picking herbs, occasionally receive an extra upgrade. Occasionally. Not all the time. Just sometimes. Alright. Now there's animancers here. I'm gonna find out what the hell is in that little alcove. It's probably gonna amount to, like, nothing really, but my curiosity is piqued. Aha. Yep. Didn't really amount to anything. As I assumed. Yeah. Alright. And now we know.
Seek!
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah. And we unlocked a beacon. Huzzah. Okay, so over this river there is a quest. I see a spirit there. And they want us to go up there, huh? Yeah? Alright. Did he just run away from us?
Something's not right here.
Let's go. Is that all you got?
Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm sick. He's also. I'm sick. I'm sick.
Goodness. I think that was one of the bounties. Yep. Sure is.
One moment.
Okay. That was interesting. The spirit, like, tricked us and let us in there. That's kind of neat.
I'm sick.
This again.
I'm sick. See this metal.
Zarups. I think we need to go up there at some point. Oh. Did I spend my character point? Oh. Weird. Did I not get a character point from that level up? Guess not. Okay. Dragon is way over there. Still need to get to this cabin for him. Investigate the homestead, investigate Ogre's Cave, find the totem pieces, retrieve stolen crops. Still got a lot. I guess they're all over here. The abandoned homestead is over there. Cabin is up there. The dragon is way over there. So what's in the Naku Tedek grounds? Oh god, these are level 3 Zarups?
One seek. One seek.
Take a moment, people. This must be near the spot that cartographer mentioned.
Cartographer mentioned this area? Okay.
Led many people to godless ruins before. Never went any closer than this.
Man, there's a lot up here.
Ready, aim,
fire. Other door. Unlock mechanism is inside, huh?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's up above. Ha! So the shield is supposed to regenerate health. During the day and essence during the night. Right? Oh, up to 30% of your maximum. Oh. Okay. So if you're already over. Gotcha. Alright. Oh dear. Alright. We'll come back to that bridge. Hello? Oh, Jesus. A bunch of people here. Wow.
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please?
Take it up with the governor.
But he told me to ask you.
In that case, the answer is no.
If you've come to Naku Tedek for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps? And if you're an animancer, show a little respect for the ruins.
What is this place?
Naku Tedek dates back to ancient times. It was, and remains, a mausoleum of the soul. Unfortunately, godless ruins have a strong connection to the other side. They attract unwanted attention.
I can see why animators would find this place interesting.
Wherever there's an Adra pillar, you can count on animancers circling it like flies. When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life.
Strange assignment.
Strange? I don't think so. Death is the most ordinary thing in the world, second only to life. Reincarnation is not a perfect system. The flaws and inefficiencies are why the field of animancy exists at all. So, in accordance with Berith, we are midwives of a different labor, life into death.
Okay. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Not at all. The Adra pillar is most inspiring. Just watch your step around the equipment and the memorials. One of your
I've spent a lot of
machines
time trying to keep people out of Barrett's
I wasn't
grip.
even anywhere near
Always
it.
seemed like the right thing to do.
Were you wearing anything made of copper? A ring, maybe?
What? I don't know.
You might want to count it for a soul.
What I want.
And we're overburdened. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna send this back to camp. And yeah. All better. This island just in general just seems like there's a lot to uncover. And there's a merchant here? Missed that. Merchant. It's a campsite? Not a Hadra.
Have you spoken to Alfonso? He seems in a low spirits.
You didn't hear? Someone desecrated the shrine.
No. What about the reliquary? It means the world to him.
Gone. But whoever took it is in for a surprise. It's cursed by the mad god Aethus.
Oh, poor bastard.
Could we not just move the machines out of the way?
Hey, you there? Need some supplies? Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Tedek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
Okay. Ooh. Exceptional Grimoire of Embers. War Mage's Robe? What? Fine quality. Oh, wow. It's got less damage reduction. What does it? Plus 3% damage reduction. So it kind of balances out there. Plus 2 additional damage reduction. Okay. Ability cast speed. Arcane haste. Okay. I'm color me intrigued. And more rhyme. More storms. Jolting touch, blizzard, crackling jolt, and returning storm. That's interesting. All that matters is if it looks cool. Yeah, can we see it before we buy it? Is that possible? Doesn't look like it. What is this? Researcher's Relief? Oh, never mind. I don't think there's always save scum. That's true. We could save scum it. I mean, we got a fair amount of cash right now. It's not that big a deal. I'm just trying to decide, like... Yeah, we should probably just check. Fuck it. Fuck it. Treat ourselves. Why not? Okay. Oh. Fancy. Very fancy. I see. Additional damage reduction. So this has... So the bulwark helps balance out that it's really light. And then we could probably upgrade this and it'd be fine. Cast speed could be helpful. Just missing the Twitch logo. Yeah, right? War Mage's Robe. Yeah. Alright, we'll play around with this for a while. Sarcophagus. I'm sure this is fine. Nobody will mind, right? This is fun. Alright. Found the camp. Found merchants. Found treasure. Oh! Oh, this actually goes in! Oh! And we have a quest in here. Mapping the cartographer somewhere in here, huh? Okay. Husband, father, visionary without equal. He gave us new beginning, a new land, a new purpose, and asked for nothing in return. Right, so that is the governor's father. True pioneer in the field of self-experimentation. After breaking his soul apart, he lost the knowledge of how to reassemble it again. May his greatest achievement never be replicated. Oh my god. Okay. Oh wow. That is a big pillar of Adra. Dignity of the deceased. Life and death are cherished in Emerald Stair, but nowhere more so than Naku Tedek. These ruins are a passage for souls to return to the cradle of the living lands. Acolytes of Bareth are expected to maintain certain procedures when dealing with the dead or dying. Families are welcome to bear witness or contribute to their level of comfort. Bathing, wrapping, passage, contemplation, and burial. Okay. Be with you in a moment. We have looting. Can I touch this and interact with it? No? Okay.
I fail you, my lord. Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
I wasn't going to rob you?
So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
We can't let them get away with that.
He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delimgon glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
I wasn't about to resort to murder over a relic anyway. What's an Aothesian priest doing out here anyway? Yeah, what are you doing out here?
Most of my faithful brethren became acolytes of Bareth, but she is not the only god who embodies the cycle of life. This is where souls return to the living lands. Can't you feel it?
Oh yes, power, very potent. I don't know, I've been feeling it a lot lately. It's hard to interpret it.
This is a place of power. Stay a while. Perhaps it will speak to you. May the light shine on you.
I got enough extra voices in my head, thanks.
Well. I will try to understand his motives.
Saints Relic. Where would you even fence something like that?
People who mean no malice generally don't go into banditry.
Alright, well he said we can take whatever we want, so... Since we have permission. And even if we didn't. I wonder, if you stand around here long enough, do you actually hear a voice? I wonder if that's a thing. You can hear a voice if you break some pots?
Be careful. Some of these relics are older than Fjord itself.
His? Okay. Well, that's not even all of the island. I thought, for some reason, I thought this was leading into something that would cover the rest of the island, but I guess there's more up here that we need to explore. All right, cool. See, look, it's already paying off. Carrots. What? Hell yeah. Treasure map. I never went and got that other treasure map. Shit. I remember long ago, I was like, I should go get that treasure map, and then got distracted. Go fucking figure. Me get distracted? Must be a day that ends in Y. Yeah. Yep. True that. Well, I guess we either go around this way. Pretty. Some angry spirits down this way. I'm sure it'll be fine. I might upgrade my wand to the next level.
I'm sick.
Oh, hi.
I'm sick.
I need you to back the fuck up.
I'm sick. Coming from your right.
Ooh. Oh, damn.
He's up so. I'm sick.
God damn it.
Okay. I'm sick.
Got it.
On your right! Glad that's over.
Me too.
Stand back. Coming in hot.
Zarups. Level 3.
Here we go. Show me what you got.
Oh, good. I think we want to come at that from a different angle, probably. Probably the other side of the island. Oh, we get to do that fight over with the spirits. Cool. Cool. Let's do this. All right. Let's. I've already enchanted it. Let's upgrade. Okay, let's upgrade the wand. I need awakened Adra. I need another awakened Adra to get it up to that level. Okay. War Mage's robe. Okay. I know what I should do. Stash that. Makes it here. What I need to do is, I think this gal over here had an awakened Adra for sale.
Oh, hey!
She did. She's got 2 of them. Want to buy both? Yeah, all right. I can sell the gems. Get some of my cash back. Yeah, we should be able to upgrade this to exceptional. Ta-da! I have None of the materials needed. That's our for the next level. Purple weapon. What? Yeah. For now, I think that's okay. Oh, I can make Awakened Adra from the Adra that I have. Oh, interesting. Right, so this is where that talent comes in. We would save a little bit. Back to this. Okay. Alright, we'll fight the spirits again. Try not to get ourselves killed.
Isokso! Isokso!
Okay. Where's all my cookie?
Well, that's a plus station.
The cartographer's map. We found it. Okay. We found the map. We did the stuff. We know there's a bunch of Zarups on the other side. I'm gonna see if we can come at it from a better angle where we don't have to like jump across and get killed in the process of doing it. I feel like there's gonna be one of those problems of the companions getting stuck and they won't be properly fighting with me. That would just suck. I guess that's gonna happen either way.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
You sprained your shoulder? Ah, they got a healer.
Kill yourself.
Ooh.
I'm sick.
Ow. Kai, you appear to be on fire. You gonna be okay? You gonna be okay there, buddy? He doesn't care, yeah. He got 3 kills in a row. He's on fire! There you go. Wolf gloves, hey. What do those do? Dexterity and crit hit chance. Okay. Boots give me constitution. But what I'm currently using is intellect, perception. Yeah, no, I still like the ones I've got. Mega kill. Double kill. Triple kill.
I'm sick.
Right flank. Tough on boy. Good work.
Two crushers? Seems less than ideal.
I'm sick.
Woo.
Next one's mine.
The next one? The next one's yours, huh? The next one, he says. We know what's up there. I think it was just some simple stuff. Food stores, I think. Um. God damn it. After that first step, it's a doozy. Wait, there's another door into this place? Wait, what? Yeah. I think that's more like a door out. Wait a minute. Was there another exit door? I didn't see one. No. What the cheat? So how do we get to that other door? Yes. How do we get over there? From below, maybe? Oh, actually. Yeah, there might be something down below. Well, you think I'll break my legs if I jump all the way? Maybe. You damn right I quick saved. That's not what I meant to do at all. Okay. This is why I quick saved. Save me from my own stupidity. This is clearly not the way. All right. Let's go back down to the... This is probably a faster way to get down to the beach. It wasn't a quick save. Wizard Gego cast time manipulation spell. Get out of here. Get out. How dare you, sir? The one wizard who hates time manipulation, casting time manipulation? Nah. It'd be like me casting kill redheads or something. It would never happen. No. Okay, there's a lot of them. There's a whole lot of them. Okay. Bird. It burns! It burns so much!
I'm sick! Put it out!
Whoa there, little guy.
I'm sick!
Shit. What is healing? They got a healer. I gotta find that healer. Is it the shaman?
I'm sick!
It was a Nope, there was a priest.
I'm sick!
Ow. Where's Mary's? What are you doing?
Thanks. Come and get me!
Oofta.
We make a good squad.
Well, turns out this was not the other door. But, you know, good fight. So how do we get up there?
Oh,
This is aggravating. What? How? How? Just how? Seems like that should be an exit from... But there was no other doors in there. It's almost like that has to be an exit because you can't climb up to it. Don't worry about it. This is not the door you're looking for. Okay. Then let's go here. Zarups over there. There's a body below me? Okay. There be treasure. The treasure map points up there. So, let's see if we can figure this out. Hello. There's something behind the waterfall. Ah. Night, Duke. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. We could have just walked in here. Well, la-dee-da. Try it. Waterfall Cave is its own... Okay, hang on. Hold that thought. Hang on.
Treasure hunting suits you.
Treasure hunting does suit me. Thank you for noticing, Marius. Painter's brush? I'm sorry, wasn't it? Plus 5% critical hit chance. Whoa. That's pretty cool. So that would replace my gold. What is this one? Plus 20% currency when looting coins. Boy, that's ooh. Okay. But we got that treasure chest. That
This
treasure.
is no ranger camp envoy.
Yeah? What is it then?
This is taking too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
Inquisitor Ludwig is taking her time. I think she wants to see how the envoy performs. She has a vested interest in that.
Then forgive my impatience, brother.
No need. Eagerness is a virtue, not a vice.
We found the steel garrote. Aha. I'm gonna go ahead and make a quick save there. Hello? Your treasure. There. Trapped, huh?
Do you smell that, brother?
Salt and gunpowder. There's an Au in here with us. A big one, too.
That is the smell of victory. We're going to make Inquisitor Ludwig proud.
Right as always, dear sister.
What was that?
This one's mine.
They have a cleric.
Unseek! Unseek!
If you'd asked me how many steel garrote could pack into the cave, I'd have been very wrong.
Right. We really just kicked the salt fly's nest. I guess we're in this.
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
Death Knight Sabatons? Poison resistant bleeding and plus 20 maximum health. Traitor to the Empire? They're the traitors. I'm saving the Empire from their treachery. Captain Weth, take your Steel-Grilled Legion into the wilderness of Emerald Stair. Do not reveal your presence. Await further instructions. I will have need of you soon. Be patient, Inquisitor Ludwin. Steel-Grilled Battle Mage, and it's got a skull on it. Oh boy. Save the game.
Seek! Nice job.
Oh. Well, that was easy.
Nice job, everyone.
Overestimated. I saw there was an enemy on the other side. Yeah, there's enemies on the other side. Captain With, you are correct. Paradise has grown more unstable. The Imperial envoy was murdered. Dissidents plot from the shadows and your forces are spread thin. Your mission, however, is unchanged. Once we succeed in taming Paradise, the living lands will follow, and you will stand proudly at the vanguard. Wait, what? Who was that other? They tell me you found a sympathetic turncoat among the people of Emerald Stair. Good. Make certain they understand the benefits of Adirian rule. Give them a reason to serve us. Faith and loyalty will bind them to our cause. Oh. Really?
One seek! Oh, no, don't!
She's dead. Your report on the Dream Scourge was appreciated, but ultimately worthless. The plague will burn itself out in time, and the strong will endure. If you are having trouble occupying your time in Emerald Stair, I suggest finding a hobby, anything but gardening. Oh my god. So how are we going to get past... Oh. Somebody set up a nice little getaway. Okay. Wait, is this the way I came? Oh yeah, this is the way I came. Yeah. 'Cause they were standing there. So yeah. Okay. Good question. How do we... We might be able to get their attention and they'll open the door? There is a distinct possibility that could work. Hey guys.
Who's there? Here we go!
Come open the door. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. They're going the other way. Guys, they didn't open the door. The captain? She's dead. Oh, that's not weird.
Isakso!
Never seen so many Steel Garrote soldiers before. I'd say we earned a break.
At least we came out of this in better shape than those guys. Whatever they were up to, we put an end to it. Right?
Soldiers, supplies, documents. Looks like they wanted to invade Emerald Stair.
Yeah. Reminds me of what Rawatai built up when we went into Deadfire.
Sounds about right. Hey, is it too late to go back to Paradise? These guys really seem to want everyone dead. I guess we should look around while we're here. I wouldn't mind figuring out what they were up to.
You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
Eluded a
Not
key,
bad
we
for a day's
did,
work.
but the door was
I think
barred.
We've all earned a couple ales back at camp.
There's a lot
So
of
the
stuff here they won't be
key
using.
isn't going to avail us, right?
Might as well take some of it with us.
Maybe they've got some ale.
Wait, where are we? Oh, it put us on the other side. Another key. Yeah, so I don't know how I don't know how we were supposed to get in there. There's definitely a way out. I guess there must have been another way in. The path in the dark before the door? Was there more than one exit? I'm sending one of my best paladins to aid you. She will deliver my final instructions. You have served me well. Carry out your orders to the letter, and you will be rewarded in this life and the next. My orders are as follows. Firma is dragging the living lands down into a shared grave. Your legion will raise the settlement until nothing but ashes remain. Put the city down like an injured animal. Leave the people to witness the consequences of their failure. You may encounter Gregolian, a new arrival from the mainland. Deal with him courteously if you cross paths. Deal with them violently if they impede your work. May the flames of the Burn Queen purify Emerald Stair. Aha!
They were planning on burning down Fior. How could they do something like that?
Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, I think we had to come at it from this angle to get into this room. Where does this come out?
Yeah.
What's this? Wait, oh. Oh, this. I thought this was blocked off. From this side of the door. Okay. Gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down, sir. I thought you meant the tunnel way back here at the beginning. Alright. Well. We did that, and I'm sure there won't be any consequences because there's no way they could possibly know who came in there and killed them, right? Right. There's no way that Inquisitor Ludwin would ever figure that out. No consequences. Hooray! Point. They got a bear. They got a bear.
I'm sick. Hey, over here. I'm sick.
Another glorious battle.
Another glorious battle. And there's another campsite up here. Huh. Is this gonna kill me? Nope. Just mostly dead.
Yeah. I swear I saw something else up here.
Oh, Kai does want to talk. Then talk we shall.
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all. And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you.
They're a liability. Left unchecked, they'll turn the island against Adir. The Steel Garrote are violent fanatics. I couldn't leave Emerald Stair at their mercy. Yeah. But no one knows! Exactly. It's not a problem.
I've got a feeling you've spared a lot of people more grief than they'll ever know. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
Thanks.
Don't let it go to your head. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it, I envy that.
Just gotta trust yourself and follow your gut. Or, hey, you could have left me for dead, but you carried me to Liliana's.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You two are gonna make me blush, and purple's not my best color. But, thanks. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget.
They'll never know.
I'll be here if you need me.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. So we've made it over here. Explored this pretty well. We do have a bounty I could go turn in. Yeah, let's go turn in the bounty.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh? Whose death am I recording?
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest.
Perfecto. Return when you have more to claim.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Lake Lacuna. We can figure out what's going on with these revenants that just shamble on over to the lake. I'm looking forward to finding out what this is all about. And we got some mushrooms. Okay, you wanna grab that aggro there, buddy? Thanks.
I was just getting warmed up.
Where are you? Maybe warm up a little faster. Alright.
Here's another. I'd wager we're on the path to something.
Another? Another what? Here's another what? Huh? How do we get up there? Oh, over there. Which means we go this way? Which is like... Yeah. What we got? Popper's plate. Heavy armor. Oh. Alright. Interesting. Duh. Not expecting him to be right there behind me. Oh my god. Oh. Scared the life out of me, man. Do it. Hey, Shadowed Mage.
Shadowed Mage shared. X10. Ooga booga surprise.
Yeah, that caught me off guard. Yeah, I found one of the revenants.
I'd say the revenants were hiding in that lake. Could be wrong.
Okay. Might have something to do with that dude praying over here to Andra.
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life.
You're the one luring revenants from the farm, aren't you?
Barrett's orphans, you mean? No. There is a power here that far surpasses me. In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
A meteorite fell and made this lake? How do you know all this? Better yet, what does it mean?
The moon and the water yearn for each other. This place marks one of the precious occasions where they met. Forgive me, we have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift bearer.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
What are you doing in the Living Lands?
The same as anywhere. Gift bearers heal soul wounds. And the wound here is quite potent. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha.
Oh, we read about this
When the moon
earlier.
shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain.
Could the moon rock be what's drawing the revenants?
Perhaps. Whatever they are looking for, they should not be here. A remnant of Andra's loss should have nothing to offer them, yet still they gather.
How can I help?
If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it. And you. Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react.
That bodes well. Let me guess, you want to use the rock for some essence ritual? Yeah, what do you...
I would never. I hold space for essence. I do not tamper with it. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
I'd watch what I say around this one.
He's pretty literal.
Why would you even say that, envoy? Using special rocks for rituals? Madness.
If you're reading this, I am a lost servant and my owner misses me. Please return me to Joseph Abasio, dead or alive. Preferably dead. Okay, here we go. Oh gosh. How are we... Just in time. Oh, guys. Guys. Oh, no. Oh, boy. I did see that.
Let's go. Take your best shot.
Oh, hi.
Glad that's over.
No, it's not over. There's more.
Left leg.
Probably more. So, oh yeah. So who do we give the heart to, I wonder?
Everyone okay?
We're so good. Oh. Hello. Wolf armor, and it's light. There's a whole wolf set? Ooh. What's it do? Damage reduction while sprinting and added perception. Interesting. Some more undead.
Watch your back.
Seek!
Here it comes.
There's just a few more. I know there was one standing up over here somewhere.
Seek!
I'm assuming with another short little stream that you can stand, that you can't stand this subpar game that so many professional reviews didn't like. Can't understand why folks like you and Brent are pushing this junk on us. Reminder that if I'm communicating that it's 99% sarcasm. I think it's absolutely a blast, so whatever. People got their own opinions. They don't gotta buy it. Meanwhile, I'm over here having the time of my life. Basic version is also on Game Pass. Yeah? Nice. Well, even more reasons to play it. Alright. Well, we have now come full circle. I assume we've taken care of all the undead. At Lake Lacuna. Okay, so now the question is, do we turn it into the owner, or do we give it to that priest? I think I'd rather give it to the priest, to be honest. Hang on, is it an actual item? Wait a minute. Idol, sacrificial dagger, dirt speckled amulet, Nisha's map, fragment, mysterious writ of passage. What? Is it actually something I can... Oh, is it this? The Moonstone? Something collected by Andra's gift? Maybe that's it. Moonstone? Maybe. That's your take from what I've watched? Trying to not spoiler too much for me. Seems like a solid entry into the gaming world, and the price is fair. But back in my day... Oh? Back in my day? Yes? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It really has been a lot of fun. If you played, and I know I'm repeating myself, I've said this a million times, but if you played Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 or either one, you know, it's the same world. And if you enjoyed that setting and the stories there, this is just another entry in the world that they built for that. Alright, I'll give it to the dude. Because the other guy is a jerk.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another.
Indeed.
Do you have the stone?
You mean this stone?
Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, committed to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there.
Well, you know more about this than I do. This is the strangest day of my life, and I've come... This is not the strangest.
Hardly. We are all plankton in the gods' sea. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that.
What if you and I agreed to something different? Here, it's all yours.
The Lady of Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten. By helping me, you've helped her. She owes you, and she won't forget that.
Okay. Thank her for me.
I will relay that message sooner than you think. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon.
So do I.
Secrets never hide for long. Like us, they ache to be known.
I would kill for a standard festering snake fight right now.
Hey, level up. That's a big quest. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking. Let's see. What gives us more stamina? Resolve gives us more stamina. This is attack speed and action speed, which is honestly not bad where we're at. I feel fine with it. I think I'm gonna push resolve up. Yes. And then we can buy that other thing, and then we can craft all that stuff and carry on. Oh, the companions get a point. Hey, that seems good. Okay, what do we want to do here? Let's see. So this is one of Kai's taunts. Fire and ire ignites the target, greatly increases the amount of stun, and then reduces the cooldown. We keep putting points into that. Unending defenses reduces incoming damage. Okay. Double the area of effect for leap of daring. Increase the amount restored by second wind to 75% of Kai's maximum health. Kai gains a temporary burst of attack speed when the second wind activates. Oh boy. Wait, what? We get to pick which one? Oh, I thought we had to go in order. Oh. Reduce the cooldown, please. Hell yeah. I thought we had to... Oh, okay. Cool. So, what do we got here? Heartseeker. Marius takes aim. Reduce the cooldown. Increases the amount of damage dealt by Heartseeker to enemies that are below 50% health. Firing a piercing shot that always hits its mark, passing through any obstacles in its path. Vanishes into the cloud of smoke, then reappears near an enemy and slashes them with his daggers. He repeats this up to 3 times. Up to 6 times. Shadow Mastery. Okay. Marius' attacks reduce enemy damage reduction. Ooh. Marius' attacks slow any hit enemies. Marius' attacks reduce enemy. Oh. Reduce enemy damage. Yeah. I like that. Okay. Cool. Oh, we can go turn this into Sansa. Right. Alphonse says the bandits took off west toward Delman Glade. Where's that? Oh. God, there's so much. We got all this up here. Well, good news. None of the quests are like, they're all within our level range again. So there's that. So if I wanted to go... So we can just go back and forth between the 2 areas. Oh, that's really nice. Then... I can tell... Let's see. Santa is in... here. Santa's in...
Hear me, Paradis. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the Aterians not exemplify everything we hate?
You're back. What have you found? Fletcher. Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon. You're back.
Games were 40-ish. GameStop wasn't crap. It was worth trading physical copies in and browsing shelves. Plus, the mall's food court was right there. So we'd go get some games and food and have a fun weekend. Back in my day, yeah. Yeah. Back in my day, you actually had fun at the arcade. Wasted a lot of money. Still had fun. Oh yeah, that's right. I never did go check out the Riverside Cave. Let's do that.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings.
Hello.
There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably Adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord.
I already broke up a Garrote camp in the area. That's the one you're talking about.
I'm not about to trust the word of an outsider.
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adiran, should just be moving on.
What? But I'm trusted. Your dude said I get free passage to all the places. Oh, hey guys. So this is like similarly a hideout like the Steel Garrote one. Don't worry about the hiding Erlyn gave you yesterday. Someone has to show her she's responsible for more than just herself. If you hear anything about safe passage out of Fjord, tell me as soon as you get the chance and burn this once you read it. Somebody did.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwulf live.
I'm just here to talk to your leader, that's all.
You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Alright. Chill. Oh, oops, wrong way.
Was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with Erlyn.
Egloff never wanted us to hide like this. There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves.
Hold that thought. War Mage Boots! Hey! Hello! What have we got here? So we got the maximum essence, intellect, and perception. War Mage Boots, maximum essence, more essence. Dodging has a 10% chance to restore 20 essence? I'll stick with the stats. You guys are hungry. That sucks. Let me just go about stealing your food.
I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlyn, I know this is the Adiran who set Igwulf free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He spared Igwulf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now.
Not really, I
It
just wandered in
behooves us
here.
to listen to it.
Oh, they stole the food from the farmers. Oh. No, wait. If they had... Of course they spared them. It was the right thing to
Then
do.
you are of uncommon stock. People who act for the greater good are dwindling in these times. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Igwulf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave.
You're clearly struggling. How can I help?
No, we have enough to sustain ourselves. And help from an Adiran would not come without a price.
I'm here for the food you stole from the farmers. Then, if you don't want my help, then I'm here for the food you... Wait, why are you holed up in this
We
cave?
fought with the rebels in Paradise. The steel garrote closed in on us.
Uh-huh.
We had no choice but to escape. All we wanted was to survive. We had no idea Emerald Stair was like this.
Okay. Don't you think Fior has enough problems? Why do you have to make things worse? That's a good point.
I refuse to let you paint us with such ill intent. We were told of a bounty. We thought Fior had food to spare. We hoped we could hide here. Take only enough to stay alive. Then someone noticed. We are barely nourished enough to defend ourselves. The greatest boon you could give would be to turn around and leave. Forget this place. Forget us.
So wait, I'm here for the food you stole from the farmers.
I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
Okay, give back what you stole and we won't have a problem. Those farmers are starving. What gives you the right to steal from them? You could hunt game to survive. There's no need to resort to theft. If you're Paradisian rebels... go back. We told them to all run. Those farmers are starving. What gives you the right to steal from them?
We are starving, Adiran. In a choice between us and them, I will always choose us. That does not mean I take pleasure in it. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
Wait, you and the farmers could compromise? Oh, this is interesting.
Compromise. The food we have is already barely enough.
Last farmer you robbed, his wife is sick. Do you have any medicine? Oh. Oh, that's right. I know who we're talking about now. I know how this question. Yeah, nice.
Don't answer that.
Please. We took some supplies from Adiran soldiers. Yes. Incense, rose draught.
Rose
It
draught.
is useless to us. We are hungry, not ill. We would give it gladly. But what of this farmer? We have taken his livelihood. Are we to believe he would be satisfied with such a trade?
His wife has weeping fever. Rose draught would save his life. He won't say no.
Then I can hardly stand by and allow her to die in vain. Here, take what you need. We will pray for his family's health.
Right. Never expected that to work.
I admit I am unused to Adiran generosity.
Not all bad, I promise. I guess the living lands are rubbing off on me. I'm in a good mood. Don't get used to it. We're not all bad.
A promise I hope to see proven in time. May the skies smile upon you, Adiran.
Cool. Well, glad I walked in here. Okay. There was a hole in the wall or something. What was that? I don't want to accidentally blow anybody up. Start a fight with them all. That would suck. Okay, well now we can go back to that dude. We got medicine.
Hey, you! Go away! There's nothing here. There you are. Did you deal with those bandits?
I let them give you food in exchange for medicine. You can save your wife.
You did what? You actually found treatment for her. But you let them keep the crops? Why would you do a thing like that?
If your wife recovers, you won't need the surplus anymore.
And they'll still prosper. They should have given me both as an apology. Now I'll have to go bow and scrape to the Grain Commission for help. I don't need it. I wouldn't have needed it if you hadn't gotten involved.
You're still a capable farmer. Famine is out of your control. I know you can provide for your family. You've got nothing to prove. You mean you'd let your wife die because you're too proud to accept help?
Of course not. It's not about pride. It's about a husband's duty. Gods. Fine. I'll go when it's quiet. When no one can see me.
Yeah.
But nothing happened here. Understand?
Wink. What missing crops?
That's the spirit.
A hand to aid the other. Succor for those with eyes to see.
Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford.
No. It's fine. Keep it. You need it more than me.
Fine. But I won't let people think I let you work for free. Take this. A nobleman gave it to my grandfather, I think. Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that.
Forager's friend. Okay, what is that? Titan bow. Food restores 20% more health and essence. Oh. Okay. Nice. Something is growing on my wooden shield. This is what I get for stealing it from a Delmgun. I will hide the accursed thing until I find a suitable weed killer or a good set of pruning shears. Yeah, so it's near a river. Godless ruins. I mean, there's several places that could be along here. I didn't go down this way. Oh hell, that could be, it could be that right there. These ruins. No. Okay, so that's the one that's built into this cliffside, so probably not there. But let's go along the river. Oh, maybe it's that. Where was the... There's trees, open top. See trees. You can see it from the river. Oh, hey, is that a memory? Wait a minute. Ooh. All right, treasure chest. On hold. Figure out. Oh.
This one's mine. Here we go.
Seek!
Ooh, that's a big tree. Okay, it looks like somebody's made a home here, at least temporarily.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Oh. Ooh. We'll avoid that for now. Although... Oh! That's a bounty! Alright, yeah.
Nice tree fort. Good visibility of the area.
We're going to need to ration more strictly than we already are.
Ooh, overburdened.
We're going to need to ration more strictly than we already are.
Definitely a nice defensible setup. Not bad.
Oh, hi. Was that ranger there the whole time? Rangers, be on the lookout for firewood when you're out on patrol. Anything will do. Just make sure it's dry. Rangers of the Western Outpost, please read this very carefully. If your name is not Ranger Vincenzo, then do not eat the rations marked Ranger Vincenzo. We may be posted way out here in the woods, but that's no excuse for acting like animals. Kindly, Ranger Vincenzo, to whom the rations actually belong. Oh. Something. Where's that coming from?
God above. I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone. As soon as I find out who took them, they'll be sorry.
Quit eating my rations! Sorry. Thank you for the food. Ooh. Oh, hey, there's a campsite over there. All right.
Looks like a shrine to Helia. Did I get that right?
Makes sense. What was that sound? Is he wearing different armor? No.
Give me a moment. I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop swearing at me.
Alright, time for memory.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin too?
I've seen the bones of many lands, but nothing quite like that. I don't know what you mean. I've seen the bones of many lands, but nothing quite like these.
Cold fog pools in a valley, dripping down from the hips of the mountains. The haze obscures a murder.
Who was the victim? What killed them?
They strike against each other. Sparks skitter along blades and light two faces in the dark. Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
Show me what you can remember.
Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala, the arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
Oh, interesting. Why did we come to blows? A warm wry smile, a strong hand in mine. We embrace. I knew his shape as well as mine once. Oh, ex-lovers. Interesting. Gritted teeth and a bellowed challenge. Cold sweat dripping from my brow. He thrusts, I parry. A whispered curse. He knocks a drink off the table and scowls. We've always argued, but never like this. He knocks a drink off the table and scowls. We've always argued, but never like this. Yeah, I guess that one. Or maybe we just always hated each other?
Your relationship was often complicated. But who was Nikad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
I guess my rival.
Nikad, your pole star, a piercing luminance toward which your access could not help but point. Always ahead of you, always out of reach. Did you hate him?
Interesting. He thought he was better than me, and I had to prove him wrong. I wanted to hate him, but I couldn't help but admire him too. I loved him. He was the only one who understood me. Oh, interesting. Yeah, complicated. Well, I wanted to hate him, but I couldn't help but admire him too.
Your ambivalence infuriated him. You exploited his rage and won. He taught us too. What did Nikad learn from us?
Fear, his traditions. His traditions were from the old world. You were frightening and new. Caution, your attention was unpredictable, and wherever it fell, calamity followed. Or tolerance, your intentions are sound, but you are young, as are our people. We were growing up together. What did Nikad learn from it? He learned tolerance? Yeah.
You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In the temple, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do?
Oh. Interesting. You flew into a rage, the earth shook, a cliff collapsed into the sea. Your confusion erupted a volcano beneath the ocean. A wave devoured the coast. Or your first taste of misery terrified you. You rained lightning on the land. Interesting. Your taste of misery terrified you. You rained lightning on the land. Interesting. Or you flew into, yeah, one and three. I like the idea of a god felt misery and learning to deal with that. That I don't know why that's super interesting. Like gods flying into a rage and just willy-nilly destroying things is definitely played out. Zeus being one of the biggest ones that come to mind. But yeah, this I feel is interesting. Or more interesting anyways.
The fire took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A blinding crash threw us from bed. We stumbled to the street. A line of fire marched across the way out. No escape. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
I forgave you. You couldn't know what damage your convulsions would do. For the first time you felt regret. I was proud of how you'd grown. Interesting. I struggled not to hate you. I resented how much power you wielded over us. This seems more like this relationship is very much one learning from the other. Maybe her learning a lot more from us. Like that whole comment about we were both young, like growing up together, like a new god almost is what it kind of sounds like the way the story is shaping. We were the first people to worship this new god, maybe. Let's see. I forgave you. You couldn't know what damage your convulsions would do, or for the first time you felt regret. I was proud how you'd grown. Yeah.
Your pride only shamed us more. What havoc had we wrought before that this disaster would bring you joy? After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Nakutedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra, and their bodies to the soil.
I gave the grieving comfort that their loved ones would swiftly return. I made the daunting journey to reincarnation simple. I liberated us from misery. I composed their bodies to make rich soils for our fields. Our dead would want us to eat well. Or I composted their bodies. I was suspicious of the temple's purpose, but it was what the other Tabaros Sanakis wanted. I gave the grieving comfort that their loved ones would swiftly return. Or I made the daunting journey to reincarnation simple. I liberated us from mystery. Interesting. From mystery. Oh boy. I gave the grieving comfort that their loved ones would swiftly return.
Hurt, compassion, healing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your rival, opposed Nakutedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
Let's see. Tradition. In Naku Tedek, I sought to change the old ways to give our people hope. Power. Nakad feared the other Tabrunat Sanakis and I would use the temple to gain control. Or jealousy. My plan was the site was chosen over his, and he resented me the glory. How could he despise your mission? Oh, these are all pretty decent. So what have we built so far? We are rivals. That's why we come to blows. Just, we fought. Fighting against tradition probably comes up the most. I sought to change the old ways and give our people hope. Yeah.
Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nikad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your rival, Nikad, was a storykeeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
I believe differently. It was my right to oppose him. I agreed with him, but I had to do what my order and the people demanded. I don't care about the old ways or the new. I only wanted to build something that would last. Or I didn't betray him. His hostility to Naku was a betrayal of me. Interesting. Yeah, that's a weird route to go, I feel like. I only wanted to build something that would last. I believed differently. It was my right to oppose him. I agreed with him, but I had to do what let's see. I don't like that one. I guess this makes the most, I feel like this makes more sense for the rivalry. Like, he believes this and I believe this and we just butt heads, so.
Strength, persuasion, how we bend others to our will. This is what preoccupied you. You remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do?
Let's see. He hunted me in the night market and attacked me in the street. So this is what led to apparently we killed Nikad. He hunted me in the night market and attacked me in the street. He tried to turn the people against me and led them to attack me in my sleep. He hid from me, ashamed of our history together. I found him in the night market and confronted him. He took his concerns to the head of my order and foolishly tried to have me exiled. Yeah, I guess he hunted me in the night market and attacked me in the street.
He cornered you in an alley. He shoved you into a wall. He begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your rival threatened your life?
Oh boy. I tried to fight, but I was overcome. Oh, Nikad killed us. Oh, I see. I had this backwards from the beginning. This is what led to Enhekala's death. Our death. Okay. So I tried to fight, but I was overcome. Nikad killed me. I realized he was right. I let Nikad kill me. I wrestled the knife from Nikad's hands and killed him with it. Oh, we're still writing the story then. Interesting. Nikad couldn't bring himself to kill me. In his moment of weakness, I killed him. So we got two options. I see. I wrestled the knife from Nikad's hands and killed him with it.
We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. Could he have been right about you? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as he died?
Fury, I did what I knew was right. Forgiveness, we both stayed true to our beliefs. Regret, I should have tried to see his side. Probably that one.
You planted a tree near Naku Terek to remember him by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
This is a really interesting way to tell a story. Letting you, it's very much like the old choose your own adventure kind of thing. Increase your maximum essence by 10%. Nice. What was the other passive we got last time? Forget. Maximum health. Ah, nice. Maximum health and maximum essence. So, and that's also really interesting. We're learning about past lives that the god is recalling. Oh. Ah, I see. Yeah, this is super interesting. There is another chest nearby. Where is this? Shit. Well. Alright, let's go fight a bounty, I guess. Boys, you coming? You want to join in on this?
Hey! Over here!
Damn it. Can I get out of here, please? Thank you.
Watch the left!
Oh, man. It's a good fight. All right. We're going to need to buff up. Oh, shit. We're all the way up there. Behind the boxes. Okay, so they're over here. We'll save the game. And let's buff up. Alright, how should we buff up with here? More essence. Sure. And perception. And stamina. And constitution. Just give me all the things. Background's blessing. Yeah. How many can we have? Okay. All the things. We have all the buffs.
Isokso! I'm sick!
Give me a second.
Seek!
Another glorious battle.
So they were all trophies. That's it. Got too much. Alright. Am I carrying any? Oh. Let's send that to our stash. That down. All right, another bounty. Okay, let's see if we can go get that. Campsite up there, and then see if we can figure out where that treasure might be. Get into a fight. I want to find a way to get up to this. Maybe we can just climb.
Yeah.
We can. Nice. Wildwoods Plateau Barbecue. Nice. Okay, so there's Ranger Outpost. We kind of went over there already. Not too far from the lake. But in terms of being able to see oh my god, there's like a whole city here. Town or something. Oh hi. Oh, that's not a door. I need to retire. Oh. Yeah. Okay, we can see something. Are they giving us a window Because there's something we're supposed to do here? No, I think they're just telling us, hey, you can get in there. Okay. I'm game. Figure that out. I just need to find the button. Fernan, if you find this, don't bother with this spot. My boys and I already scouted the place. It's no good. We found some fool who'd come to collect his coin and shook him down for it, but we heard noises from the ruins all night. I'm not dying for a few skits. Okay. I thought maybe...
Gone in minutes. No wonder they're having trouble farming these days.
Well, we're going in. Okay. Gerard, as agreed, I've left the full sum in the chest. If you go back on your word and tell my husband about Luke, I'll come for your head. Oh, and those gems you demanded as ransom, they're at the bottom of the water. I've heard you can't swim. A pity.
Take your best shot. Come and get me.
One seat.
Let's see what you got.
Gems. His corpse is down here. Wow. The fool went for it. Okay. Seriously. How do we get in here? There's got to be a switch. That's the only thing I can think of. Because it's not an explosive. It's not something I can throw an explosive at. Did he get? Is it like we have to find the right angle to find the switch because of all of the debris? Yeah. Was there really something more to it back here? Wait, is that? Oh. The switch was back here. Ah. Well, there you go. Alright, what did we find? Nature's Ward. Offhand items. Oh, it's shield. Ooh. Exceptional quality shield. That's cool. Let's see. Blocking an enemy's melee attack deals damage to the attacker and 50% chance to remove the poisoned status. Okay. Stability, parry efficiency, block efficiency. Which is way better than what I've got, right? Oh, not like way better, but it's an upgrade. Send that over to our bench. Alright, nice. We figured it out. Oh, his quest is right over here. Oh, nice. Well, let's go get that done. Thomas cabin. Oh, Jesus.
I'm sick!
Stop that one!
Kill yourself!
Oh. Shit. That's right there.
Aim where? Come and get me!
You want to taunt this man for me, please? Thank you.
I'm sick!
Entering the wetlands. Let's figure out what his friend's... Is it a beacon? Oh, nice. Arch beacon. Lovely.
There. That's Thomas' old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find.
Who are these folks?
Maybe
Ranger.
they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Not with the way this trunk has grown.
Ah, I'm stumped.
I'm stumped.
I've never seen anything like this.
Neither have I. Never seen a tree grow so quickly as to trap someone inside.
That's definitely not something you see every day.
This sort of thing seems to be happening more and more lately.
This sort of thing. As if this sort of thing happens all the time. You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that.
Alright. You two stay safe out here. Wait, does Vidaro know about this?
No, probably not. But I doubt Vidaro cares about anything that doesn't directly affect Fior proper. Stay out of the forests if you can help it.
Good luck out there.
Well, let's see what you meant to find
Place
here.
feels different. Tama painted that? I had no idea. He left
that's
something
him.
behind for me. Help me look around.
Ooh, whale carving.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding?
Looks like a carving of some kind.
Yeah, it is.
Is this what he wanted you to find?
His most prized possession. Damn you, Tama. Damn you.
What's wrong?
I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone. All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
Not everyone has an easy time expressing themselves.
The man kept a journal of poetry. He never had a problem with words. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
Let's see. You opened up, and you feared that after really knowing you, he rejected you. Well, did you ever tell him how you felt? Guess that. I don't know. I don't know what to tell him.
Sometimes I wish you weren't so damn perceptive.
Did you ever tell him how you felt?
Did I tell him? Huh. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
Yeah, you can't blame him for keeping his feelings to himself when you did the same.
Oh, I don't blame him. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
Someone he loved.
A coward who failed him. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this.
Just wish you were kinder to yourself.
You wouldn't say that if you knew. Never mind. I haven't talked about this in a while, so thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
Okay. A little bit more of Kai's past. That's interesting. I guess that's everything here. Just wanted us to find that. Alright. What's this quest? The reliquary. It's in there? Great. Great. Wonderful. Okay. I think this is where I'm gonna stop for the night. Hey, thanks everyone for coming and hanging out. Always appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow night for Co-op Saturday with the Sharply Dressed Man. We'll be playing some more Enshrouded. That's the word I was looking for. Enshrouded. Yeah. Let's see. And tomorrow we'll be starting sometime around, we'll say around 10 p.m. Central, give or take 30 minutes. It's the best I can do. Oh, goodness. All right, folks. And I will, yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow evening. Take care, everyone.